Good evening, boys. Good evening, lads. And welcome again to more Mono. Absolutely wonderful games that, the biggest set ever just came out, but that's not interesting. What is interesting is ultimate easy mode, dump your commander, play a million lands, hope for the best. That's really what this game is. Never mind, we got a load of new stuff, boys. Never mind. Never mind. It's mono o'clock at all times. It's like being in Ibiza and being surprised that there are some dirty tarts around. That's what Magic the Gathering is. Truly God's gift to us all. Well, boys, I'll say this. I've had a few warm-up games, and they've been extremely interesting. Obviously, 7 out of 10 have been against mono wank. But I don't know what else you would actually expect. Not a single new card has been played against me so far today. Again, excellent stuff. But the deck, I'm seeing so many interesting things with so many cards. Like, I think this is good. Squall Bullshit Man is excellent. Alright, no lands. That's pretty good. Squall the Bollock is excellent. So that's something that can go in a few decks. I don't think this is good enough. I'm going to check before the end of the stream what other blue and green cards exist that I can swap over. And I'm going to take this guy out because this whole thing is just not good enough. But we do need a card with partner in these colors, and as long as we get that, then it's a fine substitute. But in the meantime, boys, it is wank o'clock, and like I say, if there's one thing I know about Magic, it's wank o'clock. Okay. So what does this do? You may sacrifice another creature if you take a shit on your balls. Okay. I'm not sure. Actually, it probably is fine, right? We're going to kill everybody. Okay, so Toxic Deluge once this is on the field. And then maybe we'll try and kill it again the next time, but it's just so fucking boring. Like I say, new set, endless possibilities. Nah, Dad, I want to look like a retard, as usual, please. Dear Dad, I would very much like to play the same shit game a trillion times. I just don't even know where to begin enjoying myself playing this shit. It's the greatest. So if he plays this again, I guess we'll have to Fateful Absence it. It pays for itself because that's just brilliant design. Everybody knows that. Fiddle-dee-dee and such. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Fiddle-dee-dee and such. But we do have Ooga, my boys. This was very good too. That was very good too. We'll see if we can get it back later on. But we do have to hit your mum in the face because she's a bitch. Okay? Okay, sweet.
I demand servitude.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So tap land. That's not what we want. But I'm sure everything will be fine. Okay, boys. Okay. Sweet. So, yeah, Ugin is the one, obviously. No, we didn't draw a land. Lands off of the weaves.
Vampirism is a useful.
I think this guy does get killed. You can't leave this on the field, no matter what's going on. Search for Ascanter's not bad. think we'll kill that dude. Okay. Okay. This, obviously, shall be wonderful memes. This shall be the kind of wonderful memes that we've come to expect. Like I said, man, I can't overstate a brand new, the greatest set of all time. In terms of sexiness, at least. And yet, here we are, boys, enjoying magic. I don't know what he's done there, that seems stupid. I don't know about you, boys. That seems stupid. But we love Mageecs. That's the one thing I can be sure about. That's excellent. Alright, we got any 2 mana lands? Genova is 4. So what does this do? When this attacks, if you don't control, so we might be able to get a nice combo going. Look at that! Beautiful scenes! Beautiful scenes! Imagine having that many beautiful scenes in a single day. Absolutely unbelievable stuff. So the thing that makes the Squall card so good is it's a 3/4 for 4 with double strike, and whenever it deals combat damage, return a permanent from your grave 3 or less to the field. And that includes lands. So if you've got lots of fetch lands, like this stupid shit deck, you get 2 lands back if they don't block. And also, this was crazy wank, because you put a counter on anything, and then when it dies, you draw cards equal to its power. So you draw like 4 cards, and then if this dies, you draw even more cards. I mean, imagine those possibilities! And then still playing 0 new card mono 8s. You don't have to imagine, because it's magic. You don't have to imagine. We literally live in this shit. I can't imagine a worse game with such high potential. But we love Mageecs. We love Mageecs, boys, and don't ever let me hear anything close to dissenting opinion. Alright, so commanders with partner that I may or may not own. Okay, oh no, there's literally... No, there's more than this, surely. There is more. I don't know why it's not showing me. I think it's because this guy's already in. So if I take him out... Yeah, there we go. He's the only green one! Oh, no. You'd have to redo the whole deck. I mean, green is easily cut, but I just can't be bothered. We'll start again if we do it again. So let's see. If this guy's out, because it is useless. It is fucking shit, but it is green. Let's see, who would be... So this guy, totally fine, I think. I think it's... Yeah, I think this is good. So what would we use otherwise? Whenever an opponent casts a spell, put a counter on this. That's pretty basic. Flying haste. That's good. Whenever an opponent casts their second spell, draw a card. That's also good. I think this guy's alright. Why is he basically the same? That's a bit shit. Why they do basically the same art twice? Whenever you cast your first spell each turn, choose an opponent at random. Pretty obvious who's going to get chosen there, isn't it, boys? This guy deals damage equal to that spell's mana value to that player or planeswalker. It's not bad. It's not great. It's not fun. It's not fun. Make a Chuckaboybs deck. Surely there aren't enough Chuckaboybs, especially for a Brawl. I'll have a look for standard or something. Bruce Tal. Whenever this guy enters or attacks, target creature you control gains double strike and lifelink. That's better. But it only improves your deck by red. So you'd lose blue and green. Losing blue is not viable, really. So if we were to start again, I think you do keep this. You know, maybe you don't. I think it'd be these two. I think that guy is just fine hanging around and letting you draw cards. And this is okay because it works well. It's an odd decision to put this in, because it says at the beginning of each of your post-combat main phases, you may pay X life, where X is the number of opponents that were dealt combat damage this way, but you can only ever play against one person in Arena. So maybe they're going to make triple AIDS bangery bollocks. I don't know. Well, we can't make any changes as it is. Still, lots of potential to do stuff. We'll try our best. So, I'll open some more packs and stuff. There are bound to be good Final Fantasy cards that haven't made it. Hey, boys! A man is actually trying some new shit. Who would have ever imagined? Could you imagine? The boys. Whenever this enters or attacks, draw a card, then discard a card. Beginning of your upkeep, if there are 14 cards in your grave, you may transform it. During your turn, you may play cards from your grave. If a card or token would be put there from anywhere, exile it instead. Okay. What this thing has won me so many games. 9 mana, you would think you cast that once every 5 years. But it's been so easy to get out. And it works incredibly well with Big Oogs. So, as much as I read this and I thought it was shit, it's actually really good. But also, I didn't understand that they're creatures immediately. I don't know which to choose with so many colors. Yeah, I thought it was do this, and then do this, and then do this, and then do this, and then he turns into a flying lad, but it's not. He's just a lad straight away. And I guess I've been lucky that nobody's killed it. Okay, I think we'll get rid of this dude. You never know what it might end up doing. Okay, boys. Oh, I can't play. Yeah, this guy's just pure bollocks. It's just that it makes blue. Which is good. I think we'll take the land, only because he's so stuck on it. So we'll attack. If he plays this, then we'll just blow everyone up. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Sweetie sweetums. Maybe I won't blow everyone up. Maybe I'll play this. Yeah, I think I've changed my mind. We're only blowing everyone up once this is on the field. Okay. It's not a big problem. Playing this again seems like a mistake. So it's 4 to scry 1 and do something. If it's a land, put it onto the field, otherwise draw a card. Well, I mean, that was... Alright, I take it back. That was actually quite useful. It's a shame it wasn't a land. Alright, I take it all back. That was very useful. If that was a land and it went on the fields, perfect. Okay, if this guy doesn't play a boy, we can play this and then draw a card off of this. And I don't know about you, boys. That does give me a spot of the haunts. Oops. I mean, I don't think that's very good, but whatever. So, I still think you Wrath with this. It does make this unplayable, pretty much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I say that, if I draw an untapped land, we'll just bomb at the shit out of the place. Unbelievable stuffs. Legs, Tiago says legs already crack a Demeter with Chocobos. There you go. You don't need me to fumble around trying to make a completely shit deck even look viable. When Legs is out here, just absolutely going 9-0. Pure Adobe Premiere entertainment. You don't have to worry about getting depressed, seeing your favorite streamer lose a game. All you have to do is turn on TikTok brain rot retard aids, and you can have a wonderful time. Alright, so bomb it right there for the memes. I think we're bombing it. I think we're going bomb at Bullbags. Okay. So, I should have read what this does. Instant and sorcery spells cost 1 less. Add something. Oh, that was the other one. Alright. Well, we gotta blow up all the peeps. That's all I ever need to know. That's all I ever need to know, boys. Is that we can blow up all of the boys. He's fairly obligated to play this, though. Alright, I don't think we're blocking this. At the beginning of your end step, exile creature you control, then return it to the battlefield. That'd be pretty tasty if it wasn't dead. So, D-Spark, can't kill that because it's 2 manas. That's Farseek. Okay. I do like lands. Blinker Man doesn't do anything really. Playing this doesn't do much either. But we got D-Spunk. Oh, it doesn't work on that. Okay. Well, I'm sure everything will work out. I'm on the tubes, boys. If you can't rely on me faking some games, I don't even know what the YouTubes was ever for. Not toxic, boy. Fair enough. So, we're getting drawn in to using Wrath, unfortunately. I mean, I think I have to. I don't know. I think I was too preoccupied with his commander, and now I don't really have any spells. Never mind. Yeah. I mean, D-Spark coming in as cold as your mum's tits. Literally useless. The man's whole deck is under 3 mana. Yeah, one card gets Massacre Worm and Valgoth. Well, we need one of those. So what other card? I mean, we got cards. We got spells and shit. You gonna let it resolve? You gonna somehow shoot it out the sky? You fucking nut AIDS. This is also one I... Oh no, we get a free land, don't we? Free land, boys. See? The guy was great. I told you from the start. Sephiroth. Can't save me, really. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may flip this over. Okay. Who have we got? Nobody. Alright, this guy is just taking forever. Well, that was fun. Imagine having mana drain and still taking 60 hours. That's why I love Mageecs, boys. You always get to play fucking retards. It's the best. It's the best! That's why we always have so much fun. So maybe 2 or 3 more games. We'll see. You think this guy's got any new cards? You think he's got anything bubbling up? Okay. Lortho's fine. Farseek is fine. These are 89% useless, I would guess. That's probably good. Very suspicious consistency in the draws, as usual. I don't know about you, boys, but this might all be a load of fake wank. It could be. Could be. Alright, so I can't play this because I haven't got black and white. So I have to take untapped green. No. Anything untapped. So we'll take black and white untapped. Farseek is crazy good. Crazy good, dude. The only problem is it has to look like you're a retard. If I want to buy this, it costs me a wild card to unwobbly it. Imagine paying money to unwobbly something. Could you even imagine, Lynch? Genuinely unbelievable scenes. Genuinely unbelievable stuff. So as long as he doesn't have Toxic Deluge, we might be able to draw a bonus. Black market. Oh, we're gonna crack the mantra, boys. We're gonna shatter the mantras. The mantras are on the verge of shatterage. As long as I pick the right lands, which is no guarantee. Alright, now even if he has Wrath of God, I don't care. Oh, I say that. I mean, well, let's just fucking see how the game goes. Calm down. I could copy the legs deck, but I know there's a weird glitch in the system. When you copy a legs deck, it plays like fucking shit. I know. It must be because we're all like so many legendary leagues behind the master of all Mageecs of Legs VD. But every time I see one of his decks and he gives me the warning, hello and welcome, this deck is not actually good enough for ranked. I'm like, it's fine. It only costs like $100. I'm going to do it. I'm going to have so much fun playing cat dogs. Just like my hero legs. And then when I play it, I get fucking steamrolled by everything. Meta decks, Pro Tour decks, comedy decks, intro packs, I just get rampaged. And it must just be because I'm shit. Because Legs showed me the deck went 9-hand-0. And he wouldn't lie to me, would he, boys? Because he's fucking the blandest man in the world. If you are that bland, you have to back it up with stats, presumably. And I don't know about you, boys. I love Mageecs. This guy looked like he might lose, so what do? He stole a game out, obviously. It looks like you might lose a game of Mageecs, so the grown-up thing to do, as part of such a established community of, it's not about the magic, it's not about the game, it's about the gathering. Don't you want to be gathered around people who fucking piss their ass because they might lose a game? You see me stall out as much as possible because I have nothing to do with my life except sit here and fucking pluck my pubes. I fucking love this game. And I love this community. Alright. We'll start with the classics, which we should have done yesterday. Woman destroys men today. Okay. Oh, it might actually be yesterday's one. No, I think it might be 997. Because I'm streaming slightly earlier than before. What was yesterday's one? We did it, right? We did it, did we, boys? I think so. Okay. I can just chimbo. I mean, he's stopped playing, so I guess it doesn't make any difference what I do. But we had a wonderful time. That's the takeaway part here, is that we made a man cry, and that's really all you can do. So yesterday's one was... It wasn't even 24 hours ago. I remember BC got it. Laundry. It was laundry. Okay, so this is a new one. Tiago says, I do find it a little weird when in the next video, Legs make a deck he played on the previous day and just crushes it easily. But I believe that's one loss in the 10-hand 1 journey. Of course, it's because Legs is playing. He knows. If he knows what the other deck is, he'll be so attuned to what the weaknesses are, he'll just be able to swipe it away. Easy. Easy. I'm not lying when I say those are the shittest videos. I mean, everyone does it. Everybody does it. Every new YouTube bitch. Because you wouldn't watch a man make video. Like, if I said I'm going to be an Apex streamer and all I did was get killed easily and miss all my shots pretty quickly, you would say, I'm just going to watch somebody better than this. But it makes for the worst Magic videos in the world, because it's not like you're watching a good Apex player. You're watching a shit arena loser. Every single one of your favorite fucking cucks stopped streaming pretty regularly. They don't play any tournaments. They don't play the end of month arena open. They don't win 65 boxes like Fatty Hams does. Nothing. All they can do is beat dweebs in best of 1/8. Because they're shit. And then they have to eventually branch out. Like, oh, guys, I'm going to play Commander games. I'm going to play fake games of Commander with people I pretend are really funny and my friends like fucking Emma Sky Nazi, and will completely forget that she was a Nazi back in the day. Don't worry about all that. We're going to have a wonderful time. Then when we all get home, we're going to talk shit about each other and have depression. And I don't know about you, boys.
With Final Fantasy will positive Pete return.
Des, thanks for a $2.50 beautiful British bean contribution to the positive stream right in the middle while I'm ranting about how AIDS everybody is. That's positive content saying everybody's shit. Right, boys? If it isn't, then I just don't even know what we're doing. So this is... Okay, I know what this is. Oh, you didn't get a 2-for-1 special. He got scammed. He got scammed, boys. You know, to this day, I don't know why it attempts a 2-for-1 special anyway. No idea on this earth why it does that. There's no setting for it. There's no... I've restarted it. I've re-signed in. Never, ever got an explanation as to why that happens. But 2-for-1 special. It just means I am even more generous than you could have possibly imagined. I'll accept all of your money and be a memer on top. Incredible stuff. Okay, as much as I would like to kill this, we do have to exile this. Not much alternative. Because otherwise he just gets Geeks back for free, and then we all die of 8. Even now, I can't exile this because I've got no removal follow-up. So we are going to have to hold our penises. Or I could just stall the game out and pretend like this is unfair. Because it is unfair. Imagine a man going first and having some good early space. I said spells and plays in the same sentence there. Imagine a man having some early splays. Boyish. That is just not acceptable. Everything has to go my way, otherwise what's the point of watching? You'll all come down, like I say, you'll all come down with depression, and you won't think I could win a world title. Pointless. Pointless, boys. Okay. I mean, I can play Chromatic Lantern and a land, and then he'll still have Mastery if he plays something else. Morbid Opportunist is quite good. Alright, so fingers... Okay, now we got double... Okay! Maybe we just... Oh, I haven't got any white. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't get blown up. And everything could be Rosie O'Donnell's ass. His deck's quite small. But that's what she said, right, boyish? So, yeah, everything is fucking weenie 8. So he's not going to die to his Dark Confident like I did yesterday. You remember yesterday? How much damage did I take from my Confident? I took Barmut damage, absolute virgin damage. Incredible scene. Speaking of how fake this game is. Speaking of how fake this game is, boys. I've played Barmut 79 times. I've not been able to play this once. Alright, we need a Wrath. I mean, a Wrath of God off the top, you know? That is a solution. That is a solution. We got time, because these are so small. Okay, that's not great. Okay, probably dead. But I play a lot of Wraths, so I guess we'll see. Alright, that's a slightly more damaging card. He might die from his Confident, you never know. But that's not really a great way of playing. Holding your dick and hope that he kills himself. Alright, we're going to take all the damage because he loses life off of this as well. The one thing we can't leave is this. Oh, it says May. I thought it was forced. You remember when making deals with demons and shit used to be problems? Not these days, boys. Not these days. Making deals Mephistopheles style is just classic memes. So I'm on 11, as you can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't think I can take another land because this doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay. I mean, he's going to die, right? It doesn't matter who I play here. We'll have to hold Fateful Absence for this. Alright. Vasagoth off the top for the memes. Not today. Not today, boys. There was not enough memes. So what does this do? Whenever one or more other creatures die, Thoughtseize. Okay. So down to 7. I just need to make sure he somehow kills himself. The Vran is gonna save him though. So you get Vran back, gain 2. Okay, I mean, he could still die to a Dark Confident. It is possible. Okay, this doesn't do enough. Okay, I think we just wait for the trigger, but I don't know what I can do in between. If I fuck about, I don't know what will happen. So I think I just play this for the fun of it. Okay. So who do I want to die? Whenever one or more other creatures you control die, each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. Alright, he just has to die off of this. Ah, almost. But that's not really a game, is it? We just sat here waiting for Wrath of Aids. Still! He used 1 new card. You gotta respect it. 1 out of 100 new cards that was actually one of the most powerfully printed old cards ever. But don't let that discourage any of you from just spunking a load of shit. We're all having a wonderful time here. So, what else can we try? Man and woman are miles away, so I doubt it could be animals. It must be a thing. A fence. Yep, a pot. A pan. It can't be an oven because women would be like 6. Kitchen, no. Train. Green. Field. Hey, Dumpy McWursil Gummidge. That's fun. Boys, don't ever think... Don't ever think. Just fling all your cards and be a virgin. That's all. That's the best I can ever offer you in terms of Magic advice. If you're not flinging 1,000 cards and having a wank, were you ever even close to doing Mageecs? Were you ever even, like, within 1 trillion miles from being a Mageecs boy? I don't think that you were. I think you were a virgin the whole time. Why do I end up insulting everybody? I swear, I don't do that, like, in day-to-day life. It's because this game is so shit, and everybody is a bloody bitch. It's just so rare that you play, like, what I would have considered the whole point of casual Brawl. Just 3... I'm not a fan of 4 colors. And I only allow myself to pretend like this is okay because it's partner. But, I mean, I never played a 4-color full of Final Fantasy brand new shit, you know? If it's going to be a Traxxas Planeswalker spam every time because Magic is so fun. Alright, now if this guy dies, we get to draw a dick on the table, which was my favorite pastime at school, which is why I turned out so stupid. Equal to its power. So if it dies, currently 3 bonus cards. And it's got first strike, so it's not going to die, probably. Okay, boys. Old Cecily boy. Oh my lord. I was so good at Mageecs, we didn't even know. Imagine being as good as I am at a game of Mageecs. Absolutely incredible stuff. Boys, all that guy wanted to do was spunk a load of wank and attack. Amazing. We dodged the shittest game ever. So, Apple and green. A mobile phone, maybe. Apple. No. PC. No. Red. Orange. No. Energy. Danger. Ham. Eggs. TV. No. Toilet. No. Alright, it's almost the end of Philbo's wank. He was on like $80 when I last checked, so your future stepdad or some other daily retard will have to give him 50 quid to make sure all the momentum is still there. He needs momentum, boys, to play this awful game.
Oh my god.
He sounds like he's having a great time.
Guys, can we get $1?
Hey, boys! We've been watching the stream for 6 seconds, and he's already Mega Beg mode. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Imagine watching this for 6 seconds, and instantly, the fucking ugliest, grossest blob of human shit is asking for you to go to work for him. Let's see what he only asked for $1, that's it. $1 one time. That seems totally reasonable.
$1! So we can get halfway to our goal by the end of the stream. A single dollar. From someone.
And then he'll stop, right? What if he gets that $1, then he'll stop. Right, boys? Once he gets that $1, he'll be like, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. And that'll be that. There's only 50 seconds left on the stream. So why would you give $75? Anyone got any ideas? I don't know. I don't know if it's the straight camera or if it's actually like trimming some of his face off. But he is even uglier than I thought. He is a grotesque blob, truly melting, alcoholic. And then you add the personality on top. True, just scum.
That's correct, or if everyone donates $1, we'll triple the goals.
Guys, if everyone gives me some money, my eyebrows can stay up. Guys, everyone give me $1, and my eyebrows can go up. What about us, boys? If everyone gives me $1 here, I'll have $6. I might even get half a kebab. Boys. Imagine those heady days. Unbelievable stuff. Beezy said, I saw a picture of Guitar Player on Twitter. Pretty much what you'd expect. I saw that as well. I didn't think he looked as bad. I didn't think he looked as bad as almost every other dent that's been exposed. Every dent that gets shown out. I mean, Jack's Raxor is autistic, and he doesn't look that bad either. He literally looks like an autist. And who's the old mod. 672 looks normal as well. But everyone else, Acid Face, Plum Girl, if you remember that, that's like a Bongler, amazingly, who supports Phil. Guitar player, not guitar player, Game Cucker. Game Cucker looks like a fucking weirdo. The Villain, weirdo. Gamer Stevie and Gamer Chris, those two weird closeted gaylords. Freaks. Darziak, another like turbo sex obsessed maniac. Derek, obviously. I mean, on the surface he sort of looks normal, but we know what's going on. We know what's going on, boys. Alright, I made a mistake. I wasn't concentrating who I was playing against, and it's another tired, mono, fucking retard game. So I didn't take a wrath. So, you know, what are you gonna do? I didn't take a wrath, so are we even having a wonderful time? Alright, Sephra, play the Heliod. Beautiful. Alright, that gives us a little bit of time. Well, what a game! I love Mageecs! Boys, imagine this game being better than this. Could you even imagine a brand new set of all these brand new sexy cards? Came out yesterday. And every game we've had, bar one, has been against the same tired mono AIDS shit. I fucking love this game. I love this game, boys. Incredible stuff. He had a lot of time in Gooner games, guitar player, so he's actually a weirdo behind the scenes too. There's something in Phil's arse that just genuinely attracts freaks. Opponent goes first, no removal, so the hand is good, but you know how this works. Just spam 1 mana creatures and artifact ramp. Play this, get 50 free spells. Because this game is played by fucking pussies. And I don't care. I know it's mean to call anyone playing these games pussies, but how many years can this game just stagnate under the same fucking AIDS? Alright, this guy was just too good for me. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. I should have stalled the game out so that we were really playing Magic, but never mind. Never mind. So, who's going to come in? We haven't seen Lance Catamaran, who's definitely a real person for a while.
And then we'll never play this again, which is what I said I would do. I said if we hit a triple goal, I would dump the game and not play it again.
If I get $450, I'll stop playing the game. He just said that. This man is fucking literally a retard. And his audience, like, live in reverse. His audience live in reverse. Give me I don't know about you, I think $450 for half a day's work is a lot. I don't know about you, but I think $450 for half a day's work, and then he's going to come back in 2 hours and beg just as hard, like nothing happened. I think that's a lot of money. Especially as, again, everybody who's been doxxed works some low-end factory job.
But you guys just, you weren't buying in. You weren't forthcoming.
You weren't buying in. Buying in this case, means paying for the game to go away. Sounds, like I said, sounds normal.
I'm not going for that.
Guys, if you've had enough of me playing Magic, give me $1,000 and I won't play Magic until tomorrow. Does that sound good? Get it?
What for?
I know all you guys are rich. You have to be rich because you're watching me in the middle of the day. Also, when there's a recession and the economy's tough, YouTubers get more money, you fucking assholes, so don't try and tell me, number wangs are down.
That's true, boys. When the economy's in a bad spot, Phil is gonna make more money. That's how it works. Okay, do you play Cecily, boy? I think so. Because he's not going to block with the birds.
Archmage at a $10 super
Oh,
chat.
here we go, boys.
Through this game for our entertainment. Thank you, Arch.
Here we go. We're in overtime. Time to start spunking all of your fucking money, you dumb retards. So he hates the game. He said he's going to stop playing it. Some guy's like, here's some money. Just fucking crazy bollocks. But that's what we like. Pure dipshit retards. If we didn't, then why would we say that we did?
Is this guy ever gonna turn around? Or else he can't go through until he turns around.
My feet.
I guess I could hold this up, but
This is so boring.
I don't. Guys, this is so boring. Can I have $450 in the next 2 minutes? Guys, this is so shit. Can I have literally $400? Like, I don't know what you guys are doing. I don't know what you guys are doing, but you are fucking assholes.
Nearly there.
You've got this far. Don't screw it
I
up.
don't know what you guys are doing, guys. You guys are assholes.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think I could play this, right?
This doesn't open, right? Nope.
Yeah, very good. I was very good at Mageecs. Alright, so, mana screwed. That's what I
Yikes.
like to see. All that kind of shit.
Seriously, I feel like they didn't ask a single person to play the game and give them feedback if it's
Seriously, nobody tried the game because I'm shit at it and you haven't given me $1 million, so fuck you.
fun. Like, how is this fun?
How is this fun, boys? It just doesn't make any
Super
sense.
fucking boring mission.
Super dog shit. Everybody's a pussy.
Just a bit more to go.
Okay, I could kill the provisioner. I'm gonna try and kill the birds.
All done
All right.
here.
Now I'm not sure.
Yeah, but you didn't do
Oh!
anything. There's no evidence you did anything.
Have a good
Look at
one.
that. I didn't even know it did
you
that.
out.
I'm very good at Mageecs,
You
boys.
didn't do any work. You can't leave.
I thought it gives one creature minus.
There'd be like a work order you have to sign and everything. He did none of that. He just bypassed it all. All right.
Alright, let me just put the pause on for a moment. When Sephiroth enters, creatures your opponents control get -2 until end of turn. I thought it was a single card gets -1. Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, put a 1/1 counter on Sephiroth. I want the other Sephiroth. There has to be one that flips over. Yeah, let's have a look. Let's open some more cards. M. Lemon says, good evening, cheeks. Day off so I can watch live. Some seriously wobbly cards you have. I know. I've got no alternative. I feel bad. I can't buy non-wobbly versions of stuff. Like, that's just as crazy. But I've never been so tempted to give Wizards money for nothing. I don't like playing this shit. I don't like the idea that other people are seeing this and are like, boys, I also need wobbly aids to look like a slag. Oh, speaking of wobbly aids, somehow we've got wobbly aids Arid Mesa, which is not allowed. That is one I could change. There you go. But I can't do anything about these. If I could, you know that I would. Okay, let's have a look at some more sex bomb bitches from Final Wanks. Ristic Study, we got that. This guy in the draft was just so fucking good. But then it is very good. And it's not really that great in a real deck, I don't think. Alright, we got this Sephiroth. Yeah, that's just Yawgmoth. Okay, diabolic bullshit. Okay. This can come out. It doesn't do anything at all. But if it's coming out, we need to replace it with another Final Fantasy thing. Traveling Chocobollocks was balls. This, I think that's shit as well. Absolute Virtue, still haven't been able to cast this yet. Xenos. Citadel. We got this in, never used that either. This is great, that's great, this is great. You have to take my word that this is great. I haven't played it on stream, but I have played it, and it's fucking rude boys. Rude boys! Yuna. At the beginning of your end step, return up to 1 target enchantment card from your grave to the field. We don't play enchantments, so it can't go in this deck. That's Kinnan. This guy is already part of the team. Muldrotha we already have. Sin is in the deck. Barma is crazy. I am so certain there are other Sephiroth cards. One Winged Angel can't be red. Oh, it's this. Okay. Well, I haven't been able to flip it, but I'm sure there's another one. I'm sure there's at least another one. Oh, not collect. No, I had that checked, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. I'm sure there's at least one other Sephiroth. I still can't believe they made Sorceress. What was this? Adia? Taffy boy! They took away the man's blackness. That's not allowed. You can gender swap all you want. You cannot strip a man's blackness. I can't believe that got through Whizbang's woke brigade dog shit. Ultimecia, temporal sexy bitch. When Ultimecia enters, tap all creatures your opponents control. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. Well, it's 100% better than the other blue 6-mana bitch. So we can swap them over. And also, I don't know who this is, and I do know who this is. So that's much more fun. So we'll put this on the thing. I'm going to open a lot more packs. Or maybe I'll do a draft. And rare draft. If that... Yeah, let's do that. Just rare draft. I'm sure we'll get all the good shit. Kane Traitorous Dragoon. But I don't know who this is either. He's from Final Fantasy VI. I never played 6. I was too young. I started at 7. Arden the Usurper. Demons you control have Menace, Lifelink, and Haste. That's pretty good. 8 mana. At the beginning of combat on your turn, exile 1 target creature card from a grave. If you exile the card this way, create a demon. That is very sexy. We will also play this if we open any. Jekt Mono Black. That's not in keeping with this guy. He was an absent father, but he was a memer. No way was this guy Mono Black. Whenever Jekt deals combat damage to a player, you may exile it, then return it to the battlefield transformed. Jekt Beam. Each opponent discards a card and you draw a card twice. Oh, this guy's fucking great. Whenever this deals combat damage to a... And this is fucking busted. It's got Menace as well. Look at the state of this AIDS, boys. Just do combat damage. I thought it turned into just a saga, but it's a full 7/7. Alright, we open any of these? The man's going in the bin. Vincent Valentine. Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, put a number of 1/1 counters on Big Vinny. Whenever this attacks, you may transform it. Turn into a trample lifelink. And then when it gets killed, it just comes back again. That's also pretty good. Alright, we got these two that I like. Deadly Embrace. Destroy target creature an opponent controls, then draw a card for each creature that died this turn. Nah. Seymour Flux, the porno name one. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may pay 1 life. If you do, draw a card and put a counter on this. Nah. Carpet of Flowers, what's that? At the beginning of each of your main phases, if you haven't added mana with this ability this turn, you may add X, where X is the number of islands target opponent controls. Okay, well... I guess that's a sideboard card. But who plays best of 3? Right, boys? Best of 3 is like real Mageecs, and that's not what anyone wants to do. They want retard best of 1 jibbity shits on the tubes, where all of the good games are edited out so that you look like you win all of them. Easy. You may sacrifice an artifact or creature. If you do, draw 2. This land, that's okay. I'm not buying it. If I open it, we'll use it. Surveil 2, gain 2. If this spell was cast from a grave, exile it, then put it onto the field transformed. Esper Madween. Reveal the top card of your library. If it's a permanent, put it in your hand. Add 2 green. That doesn't seem that great. Again, we can try it if I open one. When Saz enters, you may search a library for a bird or a basic land. Reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. When it attacks, put 1/1 counter on target creature. Then double the number of counters on it. I think that's shit. That's a load of shit too. Summoner's Grimoire. Equipped creature is a shaman in addition to its other types, and has, whenever this creature attacks, you may put a creature card from your hand onto the field. If that card is an enchantment card, it enters tapped and attacking. I don't know. That sounds crazy bollocks. Green spells cost 1 less. If 1 or more counters, diddly, I can't be bothered with counters. I don't know who this man is. I don't care. Titan. Okay, that's not a good drawing of it. That's, yeah, looks balls. Mill 5 cards. Okay. Return all land cards from your grave to the field tapped. That's good. Until end of turn, another target creature you control gains trample and X, where X a number of islands, lands. That's good too. That's good too. Jumbo Cactar, Classic Beach. Whenever this attacks, it gets 10,000 damage. Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, it's pretty easy to get trample, I imagine. I can see just pure legs VD dog shit. Hey guys, I literally went 15 hand over this, but in reality, 15 hand 602. Zanakin, Ancient Metropolis. This was one of my favorite, visual things in all of Final Fantasy. The fact that you got to see it at night, like neoned up. And then when you found it again in the game, it was day and it was all smashed. I like that a lot. Create a 1/1 colorless hero creature token. Put a 1/1 counter on it for each land you control. That's okay. I like this so much. I wasn't going to say it's not an interesting story, but I think I'll just tell you. I thought if I ever become like Omega rich enough to just spunk money up the wall, I would commission 2 artworks. I literally like this almost, except one complete Zanakind at night in one room, and the same scene but in the day where it is in ruins. I think that just looks unbelievable stuff. If ever I have enough sway in an office, I'm commissioning that. Stick one in my office, one in the vestibule, so everybody knows I'm the important one. Hope S-Time. At the beginning of your end step, each opponent mills X, where X is the amount of life you gained. I can see that being somebody's commander. Yuffie. Commander Ninjutsu. Whenever a ninja you control deals combat damage to a player, reveal the top card of your library. Put that card into your hand. Each opponent loses life equal to that card's mana value. Why does it say Commander Ninjutsu? You could put your commander on for 2 mana. That's not bad. I mean, the card already exists, so I guess somebody would know if this is like turbo busted or not. I don't have Yuffie as black and blue either. Whatever. Goal Balls, Crystal Collector. Whenever an artifact you control enters Surveil 1, okay. That could be in the Tesbo deck. At the beginning of your end step, if you control 4 or more artifacts, return target creature card from your grave to your hand. Then if you control 8 or more artifacts, each opponent loses life equal to that card's power. Yeah, we could crowbar that in, but who cares? Alright, don't know who that is. I'm not that interested. Don't know who this is. We're not playing any Chocobos. Excalibur 2. Whenever you gain life, put a charge counter on this. Equipped creature gets +1 for each charge counter on Excalibur 2. That's balls. Buster Sword. Equipped creature gets +3/+2. Whenever equipped creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card, then you may cast the spell from your hand with mana value less than or equal to that damage without paying its cost. Equip is only 2. So I guess they wanted this to be similar to like regular swords, you know, like Sword of Aids and Beans. But I don't know if maybe it's good, I don't know. Herald's Horn, we know what that is. The Masamune. As long as equipped creature is attacking, it has first strike and must be blocked if able. Who's blocking Sephiroth? They're running away, surely, boys. Equipped creature has, if a creature dying caused the triggered ability of that creature or diddly-dee, or emblem. That's interesting that they would use that as well. That ability triggers an additional time. I don't think that's very good. Ultima Weapon. I thought Ultima Weapon was a creature, not a sword. Whenever equipped creature attacks, destroy target creature an opponent controls. Equipped creature gets +7/+7. Equip is 7. Alright. And it costs 7 to cast, so it's not viable outside of... What's that bitch that puts equipment onto the field? I forget, because I forget everything to do with this shit game. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. I remember this game, it was bollocks. Whenever this attacks, put a blight counter on target land. For as long as that land has a blight counter on it, it loses all land types and abilities, and has tap for colorless. Whenever you tap a land for colorless, add an additional colorless. Okay. I mean, it works well with Ugin, but what doesn't? Mageecs Scythe. Test your reflexes. When this enters, you may attach it to target creature you control. If you do, that creature gains first strike until end of turn and must be blocked. Equipped creature gets +2/+1. Equip 2. Is this a good item in Final Fantasy XIV? I don't know. The Regalia. Whenever this flies, crash and die. That's all I remember from using this. Reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a land card. Put that card onto the field tapped and the rest on the bottom. That's pretty strong. It might not be good enough. Sacrifice this land. Put your commander into your hand from the command zone. Okay. Clive's Wanking Solitude. You may play this card without paying its mana cost if you control 4 or more legendary boys. Alright, there's quite... It was a lot sexier at the start. But there are other stuff. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may attach any number of equipment you control to target creature. Copy target activated or triggered ability you control. I mean, we could crowbar any of these in. When Jill enters, return up to one of the target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Then it turns into Shiva. That's also not bad. How did I miss all of these? Knights of the Round. Boys. Everyone must remember this from their school days. I never managed to find this. It would just seem like too much effort. Create 3 2/2 White Knights. 4 turns in a row. Other creatures you control get +2 until end of turn. Put an indestructible counter on all of them. Oh, it's also indestructible in its own right. 8 mana, though. But still. Pretty sexy. Ultima. Destroy all artifacts and creatures. And end the turn. Oh, I don't think that's good. I think you want plays after you do that. Rosa. Absolute sex bomb. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control against lifelink. Reach. Pretty good in a draft, I would say. Alright. There are... Oh, this guy bust me up in draft the other day. It was like the guy had 3 of them. Every fucking turn I got whacked with this thing. That was pretty strong too. Alright. I'm in a good mood. Having seen all of these sexy cards, let's ruin it all by doing a fake draft. I don't want to play best of 3 just because the amount of time it took last time. So I'm going to try and just stay positive Pete's about it all. I've got like 7 jump-in tokens. Yeah. So what, I only win a fucking cosmetic. Bullshit. No wonder I've got so many. Quick draft, ether wank. No thanks. Premier draft, magic, Final Fantasy. It still costs 10 bags. Whatever. We got 10 bags to waste. Okay, boys. Time to shit on our dicks. So we're rare drafting. If I get crushed, I'm going to try my hardest to say everything's fine. And that's that. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Beezy says, I did it. I must have had a guide. You mean Knights of the Round? During your turn, Kane has flying. Whenever it does combat damage to a player, that player gains control of Kane. If they do, you draw. Alright, that sounds pretty good. Reno and Rude. That guy was alright. Sleep Mageecs. When this aura enters, tap Enchanted Creature. Enchanted Creature doesn't untap during its controller's untap step. When Enchanted Creature is dealt damage, sacrifice this aura. That seems very good. That seems very good. I think we'd still take this, though. Yeah. Balthier and Fran. Vehicles you control get +1/+1 and have vigilance and reach. Whenever a vehicle crewed by Balthier and Fran this turn attack, if it's the first combat phase, you may pay 3. If you do after this phase, there's an additional combat phase. I don't know about you, but I don't know I have the skill to even know what that means. Fang Bang. Fearless Lassie. Whenever 1 or more cards leave your grave, you draw a card and you lose a life. That's pretty good. And it can turn into Ragnarok, Divine Deliverance. Vigilance, Menace, Trample, Reach, Haste. How'd you flip it over? It doesn't even say, does it? Have I got AIDS? How does it flip over? I don't know. What do I take? This or this? I'm taking this. Because... Oh, it melds. Oh. You gotta meld it. Meld it with who? Meld with who? Now it won't show me. Fucking hell. Oh, I'm reading the wrong one. Okay. Melds with vanilla. Cheerful. Let's see. Okay. Everything's under control, boys. Relax. So, we're black at the moment. Marlborough was okay. We could take the land. So, Cheerful the Sea. That's who we need. That's who we need, boys. That wasn't bad. I just misplayed it a lot yesterday. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana was spent to cast it, it becomes an artifact creature until end of turn. I don't think we're taking that. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Well, maybe it's not pretty good. Lightning bolt. I don't want to be one of those peeps. I don't want to be one of those peeps. But what's this doing here? Who's not taking a lightning bolt? Who's not taking a lightning bolt, boys? All of these... Oh my god, I'm the one who's dead. I'm the one who's being a dead slag. Tonberry wasn't good. Coral sword. When this equipment... There's... I like a shit's ball. But I think it's coral sword. Attach it to target creature you control. That creature gains first strike. Yeah, I think it's this. Dark Knight Greatsword. Equipped creature gets +3 and there's a knight in addition to its other types. Equip, pay 3 life. That guy... I don't know how much I want to split my arse up. 2-1 for 2. Whenever a land enters, that... I mean, that could be bad. When this creature enters, create an 0-1 black wizard with... Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, the token deals 1 damage to each opponent. They're both okay. They're both okay. I don't know. I do like 2 1s for 2, though. Arden. Oh, beautiful scenes. I mean, it might be impossible to cast, but at least I don't have to buy this now. Beautiful. What else? Yeah, just this. Gaius Van Basler. When this enters, choose 1. Each player sacrifices a creature token of their choice. Each player sacrifices a non-token creature of their choice. I don't know. Destroy target creature, you gain 2 life. I mean, you can't argue with that, surely, boyish. I do like a shitball, like I said. Reno and Rude, I think that's okay. When they deal combat damage to a player, exile the top card of that player's library. Then you may sacrifice another creature or artifact. If you do, you may play the card and spend any mana. Yeah, 2/2s for... Well, it's not 2/2s, 2/1. It's pretty insulting to those lands, to be fair. Sacrifice this artifact. Search your library for a basic land, reveal it, put it into your hand. Search your library for a land, reveal it, put it into your hand. Oh, basic or regular. We'll take a Malbollocks over this. Yeah. We'll take the land, just because it looks like we're these colours. Another Reno and Rude, or a Trader. When this creature enters, you lose a life and create a treasure token. Alright, we'll take another Rude. Tonberry or black and white. I am not entirely convinced on playing 1 mana boys. Okay, looks like black's open though. Ultima, I think we'll take that. Shambling Seath. This creature enters tapped. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, you may pay black. If you do, return this card from your grave to your hand. That's pretty good. But is it better than this? No, is the answer. Blazing Bomb. It's not bad. I won't lie. It is a lot sexier seeing Final Fantasy cards. I genuinely think, especially as Wizards have been doing a fucking awful job with their own IPs, I think this might be the genuine future of Mageecs. We got, like, this is standard legal. Spider-Boy is going to be legal. I think it's the future, just recognizing what cards are supposed to do. Triple Triad. At the beginning of your upkeep, each player exiles the top card. Until end of turn, you may play the card you own exiled this way and some other bollocks without paying their mana costs. Let me read that again. Or shall I just take Ultimecia, because it was good yesterday. Until end of turn, you may play the card you own, exiled. I'll take it because it's a rare, but I barely know what I'm reading. Zell as well. Alright, it looks like we're in the right colours. Nobody's interested. You may play an additional land on each of your turns. So this and this go together like fucking egg and beans. This and this. But I want to be able to meld a bitch. Black Waltz number 3. That's literally in our colours. I could take Thunder Mageecs and presume this comes back, but I think that's just too greedy. I think this is the take. I do like a Thunder Magic, obviously. I'm not sure. I think black and red are open. If I'm guessing. Like, I mean, it is early for Thunder Mageecs. Oh, you know what, bollocks? We'll take Thunder Mageecs, and we'll see if that other thing comes back. Brainstorm, that's pretty good. Okay, now blue and white are the cards that look open. Random encounter. Shuffle your library, then mill 4 cards. Put each creature card milled this way onto the field. They gain haste. That sounds crazy. Target creature gets +3/+1 and gains haste. Exile the top card of your library. You may play it until your next end step. Alright, what do you think? I think we got enough massive spells. We'll take a shitsball. Red Mage Rapist. Pretty sexy. Equipped creature has, whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this creature gets +2 until end of turn and is a whiz-bangs. In addition to its other types. I think we need more boys. I do think... I'll take that because it's uncommon, but I haven't had enough time to read it. Okay, another Mulbollock. A fire magic. 1 damage to each creature. I think this isn't good. I think that's the opposite of what we want to do. Ifrit. You may discard a card. If you do, draw a card. Add red. That's not awful. Ultimecia. I don't know if we're splashing. Boys. A red land. That guy was great as well. Maybe I should have taken Flying Death Touch. I'll take that. Maybe I should have splashed blue. Next time. We could do 2 drafts if I stay in a good mood. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, yeah, okay, we'll take that one. Shinra Reinforcements. When this creature enters mill 3, you gain 3. That's not the shits. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, blow up. Sacrifice this creature. It deals damage equal to its power to target creature. We'll see if I take another one. Who's this? Deadly Dispute. That's pretty good. Sorceress is another Ultimecia. How are people not taking this? It literally won me all my games yesterday. Return? Nah. We'll take Deadly Dispute. It's usually fine. Item Shopkeep. That's probably fine. Okay, so remind me the name of the card that does the melding. Vanille. Vanille. We need a Vanille. Random encounter again. Okay. Is Vanille a rare? Mythic? The Earth Crystal. Green bullshit. Okay. Samurai's Katana. Equipped creature gets +2/+2. Has some shit. Okay. Oh my days! Hold your balls, Lance. Hold thy balls. Lance. If ever there was a time to ruin a draft, that's it. Alright, we gotta find some green lands. We gotta find some green lands now. Gilgamesh. That's gotta be good. Okay, I mean it. We're finding some green. And we're definitely playing that. And if anybody kills me or anything, I'm calling the police. Okay. Reach the horizon. Search a library for 2 basic lands and or towns. Put them onto the field. Tonbury. Archon Elder. Whenever you shit, get 8. Another Ultimecia. You could have had 3. I don't think it's take this. But there's not much else that I even recognize as being worth it. We're not white, so we can't take that. Blazing Bomb? I mean, maybe. Okay, boys. Now we're really on course for a Mana Screws. Zodiac Umbral God. Indestructible. When it... Yep. Sold. Sold. Okay. We'll just have to take a... We'll have to figure out how we're doing it. Take this. That'll fix it. 5th Ultimecia. Do these boys not understand that that card is classic memes? Alright, I don't think there's anything worth taking, so we'll just take this because it's a rare. I'm not playing Iron Giant. Genova, I'll take Genova. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, I could take Anima, though. No, fuck you. This card's bangers. Oh, we had a midget. You know what, boys? I ain't good at drafting. At the very... Hey, boys. At the very least, I'll be able to say at the end of the draft, I got a lot of rares. And if I ruin it, because I've got 8s, that's just one of those things. Alright, that does get me a land. Rama's pretty good. I'm going to ruin the draft by playing green. This is totally fine. We can play as many drafts as I enjoy. I think that's the rules. Yeah. Oh, Ifrit, maybe. Sorcerer's Schemes. Don't think we're taking that. Warrior's Sword. I don't think we play more than one. You get a hero with it, though, do you? You get a creature as you cast this. It doesn't say it. Oh, it literally does say it. That's what job select means. Okay, take it back. Okay, we didn't get any lands. But we do have a chance of cracking Demeters. And that is what matters. But yeah, you're right. I don't know what that achievement was, but I certainly picked up a lot of rares. Okay, boys. Oh, do I have 2 world maps? Yes, okay. So we should be able to splash. We should be able to splash. But I think the deck looks extremely good without these 2 cards. When Vanille enters, mill 2 cards, then return a permanent card from your grave to your hand. At the beginning of your first main phase, if you both own and control Vanille and a creature named Fang the Gangbang, you may pay 5. If you do, exile them and turn them into classic memes. Honestly, boys, if you're not trying classic memes, why are you even playing Mageecs? Although, having said that, look at the state of these rares. Nuclear Bomb. I presume you can easily win with this. Probably not playing this. Didn't even read this, because I assumed it's good. Whenever this enters or attacks, look at the top 6 cards of your library, put any number of equipment cards from among them onto the field, put the rest on the bottom of your library. When you put 1 or more equipment onto the field this way, you may attach one of them to a samurai. Who is this? I didn't think Gilgamesh was a man. Which Final Fantasy V, I guess he could be a man. Marlboro's okay. Ultima, I guess that's great. Zodiac, that's gotta be great. Genova, I know, is great. Yeah, come on. We gotta play with the memes. So, we're playing Arden, I think. I don't think we need this. So I can take that out for now. Swamp Cycling is fine. Ultima's good. Zodiac's good. Genova's good. That has to stay. Warrior's Sword is probably okay. We'll see about that. That stays. You lose a life and create a treasure. Okay, that can stay. Shitsball can stay. Zell can stay. Van can stay. Whenever one or more scouts, pirates, and rogues deal combat damage to a player, exile the top card of that player's library. You may cast it. If you don't, create a treasure. Whenever you cast a spell you don't own, I mean, there's a chance that that doesn't actually do anything. Ifrit is good. Shambling Shit is okay. Kane is good. Fang has to play. Dark Knight's Greatsword. Well, that's better, I think. Probably cut that. I gotta cut 10 cards. We'll cut all the small shit. I think we win with the big stuff. So that's fine, I think. These are shit. Whenever you attack, target attacking creature gains menace. We can lose one. We'll lose one of these. Deadly Dispute. Possibly out. 2 world maps is very slow. That only has Death Touch when it's attacking. And I don't think that's a priority. Coral Sword is a trick. We haven't got that many 20 creatures. I take it back. That's a lot. Freya. That's probably fine. Lightning Bolt, obviously great. Even if it looks like a black totem. We'll trust that it's Lightning Bolt. Thunder Mageecs is good. Okay, 5 chulps, boys. How am I chulping 5? I want to play all these big shits. We'll cut some 4s and 3s. Sethros Intervention. So this did turn out to just be destroy target creature. This is the canonical moment where he stabs Aerith. Alright, I think Warrior's Sword can come out. 4-3. 4-3 for 4 is not bad. Yeah, we got other 4s to prioritize. When this creature enters, you lose a life and create a treasure. I do think that's good. I do like a shit's ball. Ifrit is 3. Coral Sword. I think maybe take that out. Blazing Bollock. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana was spent to cast it, put a 1/1 counter on this. Do we have anything like that? No. Alright. Do you take Blazing Bollocks off? Or do you think even doing 1 damage is good? I'll take it out. 2 world. I just don't want to get stuck waiting for green, so I'm going to play a world. I'm going to play 2 of these. Anything else that's not a creature is coming out. You know what would make it super easy? Just take these 2 out. Just take these 2 out and the deck would be perfect. But no. $19 boys. I think I want these just to live. So Freya can come out. Nothing else is not a creature. Obviously, we're not taking these out. I think this is fairly useless. Combat damage, exile, then you may sacrifice another creature or artifact. Okay, I think we'll keep this because there's so few. So we have to drop a 3. Death Touches seems good. Flying Death Touches seems good. We have to play this because of the meld. This guy just seems good. Maybe this is shit. Alright. And then lose 1 Ifrit. These good? These good? Probably. Okay, boys. Let's just play. Naturally, if I die because of the green problem, everyone owes me $50. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Alright, we got Reno and nothing. But it's fine. Probably. Maybe. I want to see, okay. I want to see how our boy did.
Yikes. Wow, what a mission.
So we got our green.
Cinema!
Want to bust into today?
We got our green sorted out, boys.
One's good for today.
I just ordered some ramen. So if you'll excuse me, I'm going to watch a movie and eat myself to sleep.
I'm going to eat my balls. What do you think? He's 3 minutes into overtime. Is he going to get his $75? Are those 70? Hey, boys. Nicely wanked. Is he going to get his 75 British beans? Is he going to receive?
I have received a very generous $75 tip.
Not even to buy
Beep,
some
beep, 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 beep. Thank you so much. We've felted the trolls, we've wanked our dicks, you've given money to an ungrateful fat fucking cunt. We're gonna have a wonderful time. Alright, goodbye.
to do this.
Wonderful. That's how that stream ends. Alright, I think you play this, right? There's no reason not to. Then we can sacrifice
Oh
this.
yeah?
Because we don't need to get the land from this anymore. And then we'll just have a wonderful time.
You should know I'm not interested in money.
Alright. If it's a drain out,
I think he thinks I'm driving, but I'm not.
if it's a drain out deck, we might have to kill one of these. Hey, boys, how about Mageecs? Although we've only got 1 black land. That's not ideals.
All right.
What's
Anyway,
this do?
because what's going to happen is
Sacrifice
it
another
auto-saved, and this is going to be the checkpoint where the next mission begins, I'm assuming, right? Okay, so Archmage, thank you for that $10 super chat there. I really appreciate it.
I really appreciate your money, you
So we got
retard.
to 84
Where's the rest?
support today.
Where's the rest, you fucking idiots?
And I appreciate everyone who did hang out. And
Oh, he's winding
and
down.
honestly toughed through it. At this point, I mean, let's be honest. Is it that good of a game? No. And I was actually hoping there'd be a lot more bugs than there were today. There was a couple quick things, but it was more just bad game design than real like bugs or funny parts. So
Okay, he's gone for the full.
at this point,
the full suite.
here's what we're
The full suite of these boys. Do I play this instead though? Whenever this attacks, put a blight counter on the land. For as long as the land has aids, you also have aids. Okay, I'll think about it. I think it must be to play this. Right, just killing one of these. 2, 4, 6. I'll lose 6 though. Alright, well now I've made up my mind. I think this is smarter. So Thunder Mageecs on one of these. This is why I love draft. Just nothing better than nothing happening.
we're gonna do. All right. I'm already not gonna play this tomorrow anyway. But what we'll do is we'll talk about it in the next 24 to 48 hours. If people actually want to see me continue, and there's enough people, I will, but I think the consensus is the game is really boring and bad, and there's just no real fun to be had. I kind of agree at this point. Like, I'm pretty bored today. Like, yesterday I had a lot more fun messing around with it. Today I'm getting
do I win a
bored,
race?
like, just really fucking bored with it. So
I don't know. Maybe I do.
I guess this might be the last stream. Obviously, I'd like feedback on that, but even those who are watching this, you know, on demand, I bet you guys are going to be leaving comments like, dude, this is the most boring shit ever. I agree. Like, there's nothing happening in the game.
Yeah, I agree, but I'll play it again if you give me some money, and I'll also be a fat bastard.
It's just tedious missions, a ton of driving.
A ton of driving being a negative from a man who just bought a steering wheel to play a driving sim. Boys, driving's boring, but when I drive with my toy wheel, ho, what a game! When I drive with my toy wheel, then we're really cracking Dementors.
No, the plot isn't very good. You know, it's just pretty blah, real subpar stuff. So, all right, well,
all right, can I have some money?
This is the last time that we play Mind's Eye. I'd like to say thanks to anyone who did tune in and actually watch it. But at the same time, you know, I'm gonna do what people want.
All right, the post YouTube beg is gonna be like, I thought we had momentum, and now I'm the fat bastard again.
The vast majority of people watching me on the stream right now literally are like, dude, just drop it. It is so bad. All right? So there you go. Now, of course, because I'm dropping it, people are going to support the stream, and we're going to hit the goal. Yeah, right. All right, guys. Well,
I'm going to believe.
For Mind's Eye, we gave it a shot.
I'm going to believe.
They don't always work. This
we might
one is
be
not
able
working
to pass this one day.
at all. And we'll see if there's a change of heart. Maybe someone will come by and be like, oh, but don't you know that it actually gets better later? I don't know. I certainly haven't heard that. Like, most people are saying it's really bad. So, all right, guys. Thank you. And see you next time.
All right, guys. So you guys didn't give me all your money. I think you might be a bunch of wankers. Fuck you, and I hope you all die.
Okay. Yeah, this might be it for Mind's Eye, I guess, guys. What else can I say? You guys don't like it, right? I'll be honest. I'm bored. You know, I'm going to give you my honest feedback. I think the game is boring as shit. So I don't think I want to continue it. I think we can do other stuff. What that will be, I don't know. I know that we're doing Lies of P tomorrow, okay? I know that soon, not yet, but soon, it's Death Stranding 2. So maybe what we can do is balance some other games.
Boyish. Look at those brows. Look at those brows. He's got mega brows, boyish. Oh, man. 3, 4, 5. So we can't really attack, otherwise I'll be dead. What does this do? Nothing. Sacrifice another creature, draw a card. Alright. Okay, boys. I guess we have to hold our penis. Not the greatest bunch of shit ever. Maybe this has to come out. It seems harder to cast than the green spells. Alright, we'll take... Yeah, it's too difficult. We'll take this one out and play... the banjo on our balls. Okay, boys? Who would ever believed? Your mom stinks.
Games try to balance this out evenly so that we can actually finish some stuff. Like, I want to finish Blueprints. I want to finish Clair Obscure. People have recommendations for other things to do.
I want to
Like, what about
finish
this?
these games, but I don't want to play them, guys. I just want to pause 500 times and then have a wink.
That's true, boys.
Demo. What about this game? You know, we could do that stuff if we drop
Alright,
this.
I think
so,
that means that we died.
probably we are going to drop
GG's, I had a small dick. I got to say GG's, Dad. Dad, I got to say GG's before the end of the game like a cunt. I did it.
All right, folks, well...
I got to say GG's before... You know, I've only lost 2 draft games. Over 2 drafts, and both virgins had to do the early GG's. I only lost 2 draft games. In 2 drafts, and both had to be virgins. I fucking love this community. Absolute pussies everywhere. But that's what makes the game so much fun. Boys, imagine not being a virgin pussy for 5 minutes. I don't know how you could. So what would we play instead of that thing? Gilgashit, 6/6 mana. That's pretty good. 4 mana, 4/3. 4 mana, 4/3, or a 6 mana, 6/6. Or a 3 mana, 3/3. We do have a lot of creatures. I might play a Deadly Dispute. Alright, we'll try that instead. We'll try that instead, boys, and see if we can avoid playing a cunt for, like, literally one day. Look at Phil doing his pretend.
Thanks to those who did chill and support.
Bullshit.
I'm going to upload and I'll be back tonight.
Oh my god, are we going to lose all our momentum? He's checking a phone, make sure nobody gave him an emergency.
Minecraft on the late stream. We have not played Minecraft at all this week.
Is he getting an emergency
so we're gonna play
donation?
on the late stream tonight. Hopefully you'll join me around 6:45 p.m.
Hopefully you'll all suck my balls.
Pacific time for that.
Alright, this is probably
Tomorrow
good.
is the continuation of Lies of P.
Oh, they're both 3.
And tomorrow night, it looks like we're going to try to wrap up Clear Obscure.
Whatever.
I don't know if we will, but we're going to try.
On the
to wrap
draw,
up Clear
again,
Obscure,
beautiful stuff.
on tomorrow's late stream.
Mismatched
And
lands,
then,
Virgin
I don't know,
Pinpoint.
Friday we should do more Lies of P. Maybe we should do something different for the day stream. Like, people have all these ideas, right? Some people have said, what about the Hell Is Us demo? Or stuff like that. And I'm like, You know, now that looks like we're dropping Mind's Eye, I guess that we can do something
Look
else.
at him wasting time. This is premium real estate time with his wife.
What do you guys think?
Fuck,
I guess we'll
you
talk
know.
about it. Okay, we'll talk about it on tonight's stream, tomorrow's day stream. We have a couple days to try to figure this out and reassess what we want to do. Okay? All right, but hopefully you'll come back tonight and hang out for Minecraft, all right? If not, tomorrow podcast where we're going to go through the schedule for the rest of the year. And, of course, Lies of P Overture should be good.
Ultima
Okay?
already. Well, I can't really beat that.
All right? Cool. All right, thank you guys. See you all tonight.
Can't really beat that unless I draw my own, but I presume I definitely will, right, boys? He didn't do it. The dents allowed the momentum train to derail. Unbelievable stuff. Alright, so this guy seems balls. Yeah, I thought it might be a problem, a 2/2 for 3. And it does look that way. So this guy's out of here. How ironic. I could have played the fucking demon now. Absolute lesbos. Absolute lesbonics. Alright, I'm putting the demon back in. No fucking way. Fucking hell. What gibberish. This is why I love draft. It's like just the cleanest 8s you could imagine. Fucking hell. What are you gonna do? So, I crowbarred in green for some green spells who literally might as well not exist. Beautiful stuff. Last try to play a game. We'll stick with it until the full-on clock out. Oh, I didn't realize it was so high. That must have been annoying. Sorry. Sorry, boys. Alright, land perfect. Spells fine. On the draw again! Fucking cunt game. That's why best of one is just retard juice. Fucking shit on it. On the draw every round. Best of one retards. Don't think that guy was... I don't think he meant to do that. But that's how we get lucky, right, boys? Have a man just totally fuck up. Okay. Oh! Oh, I'm on... It's on pause. No! He's dead. He's dead. He officially is dead, boys. Philbo has failed in his attempts to please his wife. Unbelievable stuff. So am I supposed to put blight counters on my stuff or on somebody else's stuff? I don't know, honestly. Because it makes double the mana. Put a blight counter on target land. For as long as that land has a blight counter on it, it loses all land types and abilities. Whenever you tap it... Yeah, it's better that I do it. Right, alright, everyone's dead. Never mind. We got that touch at least. Good draws, good draws. Thunder Mageecs. I can do 8 damage. I don't think that's very realistic. Or is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 mana. Have 8 manas. Okay. We'll hold our dicks. We'll hold our dicks, boys. Nah, that's not. Good draws, good draws. So let's read what this does again. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, that player gains control of it. If they do, you draw that many cards. So he doesn't have to, I suppose. I just can't fucking literally survive 1 minute. That's what makes this game so good, boys. Imagine just, like, playing best of 3 for once. All those... I got 7 rares or some shit. Just completely obliterated easily every time. Didn't draw one of those green cards once. This is why I just can't be fucking bothered. You know? Just play 2 color dog shit or 5 color gibberish. Good draws, boys, good draws. Dead. This guy was fucking amazing. Imagine top decking that and not being I'm so fucking bored. Like, that's why I don't do drafts. It's just the shit. So fake. So fake compared to a best of 3. On the draw 3 times. Fuck your dad. Fuck your dad in the ass. I'll do one more. Never, ever, remind me, no matter what I say, no matter how much I like looking at cards, best of 1 is for fucking retards. And it's also fake shit. You can't go second every game. You fucking pussy shit. What am I doing? Let's just get off this fucking screen at least. You just can't go second. And I don't know, I just drew like impossibly fake. That's what makes Magic the best though, right? Just fucking uncastable cards, not a single green spell turned up. That's why I love Magic. It's just the best. It's just the best. Fucking cunt game. Traditional. Imagine saying Magic is traditional. Oh, it says sealed. Traditional draft. Literally the only non-retarded draft possible. Fucking bullshit. Bullshit! That's why we love Magic, boys. Who would have... That deck was so much better than yesterday's Ultimisia deck. And I got basically no games. Just drew... Like I say... Like, it just... The fakeness is incredible. Maybe, what's his name? Desolator Magic isn't just a maniac. And he's correct when he says this game is fake 8s. And you're just playing against the AI. Because we never recognize any of these names. Oh, they took the names off. They took the names off. So I think Ultima is better than Intervention. It's very good. But, you know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do, boys? I got fucking Ultimate into Barmut. That's impossible for a draft. Literally impossible. You're not telling me you've got 8? A Chroma's Will. Or Machinist's Arsenal. Equipped creature gets +2 for each artifact you control. And is an Artificer in addition. That's crazy strong. So what did this guy take that wasn't either of these? Equipped creature gets +2 for each artifact. Yeah, that seems fucking good. A Chroma's Will. If you control a commander as you cast this spell, good luck being able to do that. Creatures you control have flying, vigilance, double strike. Maybe that's the take, because you just win. I don't know. I feel like it might come back. I think this is pretty good. Sleep Magic's fine. Don't know what Barrett does. Oh my days, fucking hell. We play in 3-color classic memes. Whenever this enters or attacks, draw a card, then discard a card. If there are 14 cards in your grave, you may transform this. That's, I mean, 14 is high, but I'll take a mythic. Hunt the Mark. When it enters, destroy up to 1 target creature. Oh, we'll take 7. They're both very strong. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died under an opponent's control, create a treasure token. Then if you control 3 treasures, transform this enchantment. Alright, I'm going to take this instead. Just because it seems a bit more sexy. Okay. Now it's gone bluey green. Affinity for towns. I don't know. Don't think. Construct. Whenever another artifact you control enters, you may draw a card. If you do, discard a card. That's probably good. As long as you control 7 lands, this creature gets +3. That's not terrible either. I'm going to take it, actually. Because I never know how many weenies I'll have. Van Deal, Laboratory Maniac. If you draw a card while you have no cards in it, you win the game instead. Yeah, maybe. Another pack with 2 rares. Interesting. As an additional cost to cast a spell, sacrifice a legendary creature or pay 2. Counter target activated ability, triggered ability, or non-creature spell. Alright, I can see why that's still in the pack. Scorpion Sentinel, just took one of those. I'll take the land, actually, maybe. I mean, Laboratory Maniac's not going to work. And I will play the land. Okay. Oh, boy. Well, took the shit away the whole way. Equipped creature gets +1. Exile this equipment, then return it to the battlefield transformed under its owner's control. Only as a saucy boy. Maybe. Poo-poo UFO. You may put a land from your hand onto the field. Until end of turn, this creature's base power... Nah, I mean, it's not awful. Ice Flan. That's okay, too. I think we will take this, though. Because it works well. Oh, I didn't take the artifact card. Whatever. Still think it's okay. That guy was good. That guy was alright. Ice Flan, Syncopate, World Map. Alright, we're not red. So it's either Ice Fanny or World Map. So, it's not guaranteed that we'll play black either. Probably will. We'll take this. Ice Flan seems like it's coming back around. Shit's Ball. Oh, Sleep Magic looked like it was good. We'll take this. Trino, black and blue seems good. Eden, mill 2. You sacrifice, return another target permanent from your grave to your hand. Nah, I'll take that. Eject. Can't be countered. Return target permanent to its owner's hand. Draw a card. Alright, okay, boys. Okay, not bad. Not a bad first run. Hopefully, you just have to lean on the games being good. And your opponent not taking 78 years to pass the turn. Hey! The man came back! Literally, who I would have taken. Alright, Tifa, I don't think is good for me. Summon Choco Mog. Other creatures you control get +1 until end of turn 4 times. Otherwise, it's a 3/3 for 3. Ether. Exile this artifact, add blue. When you next cast an instant or sorcery spell, copy it. That's very good. I mean, you might... Yeah, I mean, that's very good. Oh, it costs 4 to cast, though. Okay, that's less good. Black and white land does make black very easy. Or easier. I mean, that's a common. I've never seen it before, though. I think it's good. Hopefully the land will come back. Another Tifa. Someone can play double Tiefs. And a Shaz. So nobody on my left is playing green, I would assume. 7 mana. Create 4 1/1 heroes, then put a 1/1 on all of them. 7 mana, though. I don't think any of these are... I mean, it's just packed with green bullshit. Create 3 heroes for 4 mana. I don't know. Now I'm thinking maybe I do take this. 7, you know how fake this game is. 7 never seems out of range. Tidus, Shitsball Star. Whenever an artifact you control enters, put a 1/1 on this. Whenever the Tidus attacks, tap an opponent. Alright, that's probably good. Curl is good as well. Create a token that's a copy of target artifact, creature, or land. That's interesting. Creating lands. I'll take this, though. Only because now I'm going to try and take some more artifacts. Try and get artifact wanking going. Van, is this the haste? When it attacks, create a treasure. Okay. So this is the Ragavan one. No, it's literally Captain Lannery Dildo. It says it on the box. Another Wyvern or a Shiva? I do like a Wyvern, but they come around a lot. Slash of Light. It deals damage equal to the number of creatures you control plus the number of equipment you control. I do want equipment. I think these three are all potentials. Deadly Dispute, and I think we'll take Choco Mog, I think is okay. Paladin's Arms, Job Select. Alright, we'll take that. Because of the reasons outlined. We already got one of these. Alright, that's it. These two, that is okay according to my eyes. Wyvern, and like I said, I like that. But who's this bitch? 5 mana, 3/5. No. Choose target creature you control and target equipment. Gain control of that. Yeah, fuck all that bullshit. Target creature gets +2 until end of turn. If you control 3 or more lands, you get +4. That's okay. But we'll take the Wyvern. Another Wyvern. I just don't understand how these aren't good. I think these are really good. Mageecs Infantry. This creature gets +1 as long as you control another artifact. Search your library for a card named Mageecs. No. Alright, we'll take a Wyvern again. Another Shiva, a shitsball. I like a shitsball, honestly. Create a 3/3 robot artifact. Then if the spell was cast from your grave, put 2 counters on it. I just like a shitsball. Iron Giant. Black and white. Okay, that's fine. The Gold Saucer. Flip a coin. Sacrifice. Yeah, I think that's okay. Marlboro. Or Rescue Mission. The fact this can do 2 things is usually useful. Oh, that other one taps creatures. When this creature dies, create a treasure. Probably not going to play that. Although it is an artifact. Relentless Bullshit. This can't... Well, yeah, fuck it. That's probably fine. Alright, fingers crossed we get some sex bombs. Although I don't know for sure what even counts as a sex bomb. Definitely not this. Okay, what do we got? Undercity Rat. When it dies, create a treasure. Yeah, that's great. Oh my days. Am I really taking this? That's my first pick. White Auracite. When this artifact enters, exile target non-land permanent an opponent controls until this artifact leaves the field and it creates a mana. Okay, I am convinced that is fine. Extremely high 3 mana shits though. But maybe this will come back. Dragoon's Lance. Job select. Yeah, that's fine. Aerial unit. Affinity for artifacts. Okay. Lionheart. Alright, there's quite a few things knocking about. I do think that's it, though. I do like that. But I gotta play stuff early. Alright. Wall of Omens. That's not bad. What about old City Boy? Artifact creatures and heroes you control get +1 for each artificer you control and each artificer card in your grave. A deck can have any number of cards named Sid. That's odd. I don't know. What do you think? Wall of Omens. Wall of Omens or Sidlington? I got too many 4s. Oh, it's a 4/4 though. I really don't know. Maybe I should have taken the wall. Choco, Seeker of Paradise. I might rare draft this. Oh, Curl can get in my balls. And the rat is good. Yeah, fuck you. Ash, Princess of Dalmasca. Whenever Ash attacks, look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal an artifact card from among them, put it into your hand, put the rest up your ass. Portionable. Card collection. When this enters, draw 3 cards, then discard 2 cards. At the beginning of your end step, if 8 or more cards are in your grave, I don't think we're going to play black, you know. I think the deck is just stocked. And there's not enough going on that warrants a black spell. But what about Phantom Train? Sacrifice another artifact or... Yeah, fuck it, we're not playing any black spells. Ring of Lucy, add 2. Pay a life, tap a non-land permanent. That's possible. I'll think about that. What does this do? Can I read it? Whenever you cast a non-creature spell of at least 4 mana or spell to card, tap target creature, but you know what I don't know. Balthier was balls. Wyvern, again. Dwarven Midget was fine as a blocker. I still think these are just good. I think they are very good. I'm not being convinced otherwise. Okay, we're not playing black. There's just not enough black cards. And they're not exactly sex bombs. They're not sex bombs, boys. They made a Sid art for that card for each Final Fantasy. Oh, I see what you mean. Like the Nazguls, where they made a different Naz. Because yeah, there's Sid is in every game. But the fact it's legendary makes it a little less sexy. Okay, that guy might actually be good. Because we have so many artifacts in theory. Okay, we got Plage. We got Plage and we got 8. Undercity Rat is fine. Oh no, we're not playing black, so we'll take a Flan. Or a Shits Ball. We'll take a Shits Ball. Another Gaily Cat, pretty good. Okay, boys. So, we're playing all our artifacts and all our penises. Exile this artifact. Oh, that was 4 mana. That's the problem with that. Okay. Okay. Oh, I should have taken the black lands out, or the black cards out, so it won't give me any black lands. Yeah. Alright, only 5 cuts. That should be pretty straightforward. Do you want to play an Iron Giant? It's possible, you know. So, let's see. The Crystal Chosen. Create 4 heroes. I'll think about it. This creature can't be blocked except by 3 or more creatures. Return this card from your grave to the field. Tapped. Fine. Ultima, fine. Shiva, probably fine. That's good. Sid seems good. Eject. I think that's okay too. That's good. I don't know about that. Oh, Emmett is out, obviously. Maybe not. Whenever this enters or attacks, draw a card, then just... Nah, I mean, splash in for 1 card. I'm never going to have this become sorcery Hades. You know, I should learn my lesson. Even if you play this... 14 cards in your grave, so it wouldn't even have to be useful until the late game anyway. And I'm playing 2 shitsballs, because I like shitsballs. I'll think about it. Alright. Titus, whenever an artifact you control enters, put a counter on this, and whenever it attacks, tap a creature. I think it's good. I'm playing 4 of these boys, and no one's telling me no. Chocobo Mog is fine. That's good. We're playing these. Ash. Whenever Ash attacks, look at the top 5 cards of your library. We'll play this. Octopus. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana was spent to cast, tap target creature an opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 8 mana was... That's shit. Right? I'm never going to trigger it. It's just a 2-1 for 2. Scorpion Sentinel. As long as you control 7 lands, this gets +3. I mean, I think we can play that. We'll play that. We'll play this. I don't think we need a world map. Alright. Maybe we play 3. Maybe we play 2. I mean 1. Yeah. We'll play 1. So 1 last cut. Crystal Fragment. Equipped creature gets +1. Equip is 1. I think that's all acceptable then. Exile this equipment. Yeah, that's okay. So it's just world map. If I take world map out, we still have 9 artifacts, and I think that's okay. Alright, let's see how we get on here. Anybody see anything glaring that I have made a mistake on? Iron Pubes, maybe? Iron Pubes over the Crystals Chosen? Because Ultima can double up the mana. Make this a bit easier to cast, but I've never seen it, and it never gets chosen. Never gets taken in a draft. Check your lands. Do you have a black land? Doesn't look like it. So we got plains, we got islands, we got a charlatan, and an insomnia. 15 lands though. That was a good spot. Okay, so now we need 2 cuts again. I think we'll take the chosen bullshit out. Although it does win. Nah, fuck it. Scorpion Sentinel. I think that's okay too. Could be Ash. Ash could be the shits. Yeah, I kind of like it. I think the fact it's equip 1 is just makes that really playable. Cut the black land. There's no black land. There's this thing. That's fine. Shiva. I do think Shiva is okay. I think that's fine as well. I really don't know what to cut. I know it's only 1. Is it a wyvern in the end? Tap land is white-black. That's not... Oh, you're right. Didn't notice. Didn't notice that. So I've got 2 tap lands. Maybe... I mean, I'm trying to cut cards. I don't think we're forcing this in. 17 lands. So The curves suggest that there are too many 3s, so we'll cut something that costs 3. What's the weakest? Blitzball, like I said, I like, and I think is worth keeping. I think Tidus is keeping. We could play 2 of these. Alright, we'll play 2, even though I think we should be playing 4. We'll see. We'll see how we get on. Alright, anyone want to attempt? Oh no, I didn't. Well, it says June the 11th. It might let me play the 11th. Yeah, okay, good. I get 2 for 1 special. Beautiful stuff. Okay. Show off, strut, bluster, crow maybe. I'm gonna try that. Easy quicks. Alright. Okay. See, I'm on the draw for the 4th time in a row, but if I lose, I can at least go first next time. Because best of 3 is Mageecs. Okay, this guy is green, smash bangs. Maybe this was the play, actually. Oh, it costs 2 to tap. Alright. Okay, getting a bit of a smash in here. I think we exile this next turn then. And then we could play this or this afterwards. It's all possible, Spice. Okay. This has to block. Wow. You must have some Mega Pompido bullshit ready to go. What do? Draw a card if you control somebody. Return target Saga card up your balls or something. Alright, we'll play this instead of Ultima. We gotta block these chakabolics. Sidley boy. Artifact, creatures, and heroes you control each have a sexy pubes. I think this is the one. Because this way I can turn this into double mana. You see how much this feels like a game of Magic? There's something fake about best of 1/8, I swear. There's just something fake about it. And as much as I complain about how long best of 3 takes, all you need is an opponent like this guy not to be a wankstain, and everything seems fine. I could also turn one of his colors off. Maybe I'll do that. Turn red or white off. Because I've got enough mana, I think. So let's see what old Sidley does. Artifact creatures and heroes you control get +1. So this will get +1, and so will this. I think we turn white off. Why would he have it otherwise? Return target saga with mana value X from your grave to the field. There are no sagas in the grave. Target creature gets +3 and gains trample. Okay. Alright, well, we could just kill everybody then. Yeah, it's a race we can win. I got vigilance? No. What does this do? Nothing. I still think attacking is right. We'll turn off his white just in case he needs it. So something gets +3 and trample, so we'll block this. +3, yeah. Okay, it's close. It's a game. It's a game of Magic. I mean, we don't often get any of that shit. Okay, that's pretty good. Do I play any removal? Is that something that I do? Oh, that was the thing. Bounce spells are effectively like kill spells. So I should play that 4-mana spell, return target card to its deck. I should play that. The flyers are totally fine too. Alright. Okay, that's literally AIDS on top of my balls. So if I block here, it might be lethals. So block those two. Take 2, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so it looks like we might be dead. No, maybe not. Oh, if he gets a land, we'll die. How about 2 lands? Incredible. Incredible skill from the boy. So, I don't think I want to... Oh, I didn't take it. I didn't take the 4-mana bounce. Well, that's a shame. Well, there's nothing I could do. I did everything correct, boy. The game screwed me out of taking a spell I should have taken. Okay, seems good. Where was this a minute ago, you fucking bitch? So I don't know if I block this thing if it attacks. What's the thing on it? This creature gets +1 for each permanent in your grave. Alright. That's unfortunate for the boy. I don't know if I do waste this, because I can attack with this and tap this down now. I think that's the play. I think that's the play, boys, but I think your mum might have AIDS. Leprechaun, Count, Elves, Parents, Mythic fake bullshit. Ugh, my man's dead. My man's dead! I think we just get rid of it then. Alright, we gotta smash 'ems. We can do it. We can smash 'ems. Remind me though, I always need bounce spells. I gotta get rid of these fucking tokens. How the fuck did that just kill a man? Like that? This fucking wank. So what card was that? Return a land you control to its owner's hand. Target creature you control deals damage. I didn't even fucking read what that said. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature an opponent controlled. If the spell was kicked, twice that much damage. Fucking scam. Fucking scam! Scam, I tells you. Boys, it was a scam. Alright, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we can just rampage a man's pubes. That's pretty big. That's a good draw. That's got reach. He could have killed one of the flyers. Alright. What do we got? He's doing spells. He might have something. He might have nothing. So he couldn't have got out of it, but that has reach. So he should have killed one of these. Okay, I still think there's nothing here I can play. Yeah, I don't think I can slow him down at all. So a Coearl is actually not good because he's just got so many weenie bollocks. And I also didn't realize that these guys blow up at the end. I mean, I guess you learn something new every day. Oh, there's it. There it is. It was in the deck. I left it in the deck because I'm very good, boys. I might play an Iron Giant, and we might have to play the really long game and not play this. I think that's 100% right, actually. I think that's right. Destroy target artifact, enchantment, or creature with flying. I can't really cast anything. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, we haven't done any artifact wanking. Maybe I play this as well. So I got 59 seconds. So if we play that thing, or these things... So that's good. I mean, that's okay. That makes a 2-1, fine. Maybe these are a bit weak. Nah, they did a good job blocking the things. That guy, I don't know. Ash. I haven't drawn, so I can't comment really. Okay, 2 cuts in 10 seconds. 1, 2. Alright, that's better. I don't know if that was right. Another Wyvern over a Blitzball. Probably right, actually. Yeah, I think you are. Blitzball hasn't even shown up to be needed. Alright, well, that's how we lose this game. Yeah, whatever you say, you cunt game. You fucking piece of shit. Almost had a game of Magic there, but in the end, we didn't. In the end, it was Mageecs that did Mageecs. Never mind. Every game, turn 1. This game is so fucking fake. I take it back about saying best of 3. There's no way you play the same card turn 1 every time. Fucking tiresome shit. Fuck your mum. How many Chocobo bullshits can he spunk out? Alright, world map is at least slightly slower. I mean, we got a solid hand, considering we had 1 mana opening hand twice. Because we've got a 2-1 attacker and a blocker for this 8. Nice wobbly 8, though, boys. Nice wobbly 8. The Arse Crystal. He's gone off extremely slowly compared to previously. Distribute 2 1/1 counters among 1 or 2 creatures you control. I don't know. I don't know what the play is. Do I exile this? Or is it not strong enough? I think it's okay. Because that way we can cast this next turn. Okay, if he's got 2, I take it back. Can't be blocked except by 3 or more boys. Oh my god, fucking no way. There's just no way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's mana efficient to do it this way then. Oh my god, I could have fucking cast it anyway. Why could I have cast this for 3? Oh, cycling, okay. Twould have been cycling, boys. Everybody relax your penis. GG's, but what if I could get out of it, Dad? GG's, I died. But what if I could get out of it, Dad? Dad. What if I could get out of it? I guess both of us had a bit of a rough Well, I didn't have a rough game 3. I had 2 terrible hands and then completely run him over. But GG's. But what if I could get out of it dead? GG's. I died. What do you mean lands? You got millions. Oh, that's probably what he means. That's probably what he means, boy. He means, look, I've got 66 lands and no cards. And I'm like, well, I had 1 mana opener twice. So shut up. I had a 1 mana opener twice. And you're going to complain to me about Mageecs. Whatever. So, just everybody in chat forever, remind me, no matter what, no matter how much I complain about anything, you got to play best of 3. Best of 1 is just literal retardation. Alright, I think that's a much better lineup based on the games. Agreed, boys. I'm on the tubes, so of course it's agreed. Flight Path. That's a film, isn't it? I don't know now. I'm gonna try this. No. Maybe it's not count, but then what are these? I don't know. Got to go first. Amazing. But I think the hand is not keepable. I mean, all I need is a blue land. Yeah, let's just fucking hope. I mean, a white land is at least a land. Yeah, I didn't realize they blew up after a certain amount of turns. Alright, looks like we're gonna get mana wanked. That guy's pretty good. Don't really know what that was about. Fucking hell. Let me do lands on my right. 'Cause this game's brilliant. I guess this guy doesn't know that I'm blue. Unless this reveals all those cards. It didn't. Alright, blue land. We could definitely win this game. Thanks, David. So this explodes on the next turn. Shall I? I don't think double blocking this is right. Oh, wow. No attacks. Unbelievable scenes. One, two, I mean, I don't think I'm holding this. You know what? Let's hold it. I don't know what he's got going on. Alright, I should have thought about that. Never mind, boys. We'll still use eject now. Okay, pants down. Still got some cards left. Probably gonna get milled, actually. But maybe not. You never know. Four, five, six, seven. So I could play both of these. Yeah, okay, we got plays. Alright, that should have been cast instead of this. But don't tell anybody, boys! Don't tell anybody. So I mill some cards. Let's just get rid of this fucking bitch. How many cards do I mill? 4. That's not that many. Another virgin. Why do I have to play so many virgins? Like, how badly do these fucking losers need a slap? Imagine playing that many virgins, boys. Like, this is best of 3, you fucking retard. Imagine non-stop virginity. Could you even imagine, boys? Could you even begin to imagine playing virgins non-stop? Whiskey dad. You know, it's not him. His dad drank whiskey and then raped him. That's what happened, boys. I mean, we experience the effects of whiskey dad dick in a kid's ass every day. They manifest in these kind of Magic the Gathering virgins. And I wish it wasn't so. And I wish I didn't have to spend half of my streaming life surrounded by Professor Peeper's forgotten pussies. But it's not about the magic. It's about the gathering. And it's about this guy thinking he did it. He got to say GG's early in a meaningless game of AIDS. Aren't we all having a wonderful time? Absolutely beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. All right. So this was 3. And I can't see any others. Flight Path, Rainbow, Leprechaun. Maybe Rainbow and Leprechaun. But then what else? Bananas. Alright, we got lands this time. We can play 2 connections, so I might throw this open to you. Yeah, alright. You're allowed to play this if you choose. What are we doing? Gonna counter my 1-3 Gaily Cat. Amazing. Amazing waste of a counterspell. Forgot I even had that. Alright, so eject, sleep magic are spells that we own. Okay. Fine. So what does this do? Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent. That's fine. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana was spent, put a 1/1 counter on this. And your mum stinks. Okay. Do the GGs, you slick bumhole anus bitch. Leprechaun count rainbow elves is from cereal. Well, that's not fair. They must be American cereals. Yeah, that's bullshit. I guess that's Count Chocula. Lucky Charms, maybe? I don't know what elves are. And Sugar AIDS. No, you were wrong. You were wrong. Unbelievable stuff. Asterisk? Is obelisk and asterisk one of the things? Why didn't he say GG when he lost as well? Pure virginity. Pure British vagines, boys. Alright, this is very good. I'm not sure what to do about it. That's not a lot I can do now. Yeah, that's just too good. If we don't draw something removally-ish, we might catch 8. But how about we just draw some lands? I bet he's just got that destroy target creature. Yeah. I mean, I'm trading a Sid for a Cole, I think. Fucking AIDS. It seems wrong, but I think I just lose otherwise. I mean, I'll take it. Look at my hand. Fucking nades. Look at my fucking hand. Alright, we're gonna have to save this for your mum's balls. Yeah, I'll hold this cat back. We're gonna save this for the mill thing, because that seemed like the biggest risk. We're not in a position to be a beatdowns yet. Agreed, boys? Probably. What does this do? Look at the top 3. Have a wank. Alright, well now we gotta kill these. Never mind. This guy was obviously way too good at Mageecs for me. Another blue land off the top. Nah, not quite. Still this. So these get bigger with lands. I keep thinking they get bigger with artifacts. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe I'll remember that for the next one. Good draws, good draws. This guy was clearly much better than me. This man must be itching to say GG. His dad's dick dripping in his mind that he might be able to be a big man again. Absolutely unbelievable change. Amazing. The man was incredibly good at being a virgin. So, I mean, it would have been fine. It would have been a fine game. I don't know why everyone has to expose they're a fucking loser. I just don't understand. So what's that? 1-1. Yeah, I think the deck... No. So what has performed well? I don't think we need a shit's ball. I never don't want to draw these. Machinist's Arsenal... I mean, I never see it. I'm taken out. Fuck it. Those wyverns have been great. Alright, last wank. Eyebrow. Rainbow. Banana. Maybe this is things that are curved. Dagger. Daggers aren't really curved, are they? No, I think this is right, though. Flight path. Is that curved? I think we're going to fail. Fuck your mum. Well, considering I said fuck your mum, it's curved out much better. Curved out okay, boys. Parents are curved. I literally don't even know what they are. Oh, you scammed me. Arc-shaped thing. Flight path. We fuck your mum. Just talking gibberish to me. Okay, boys, we might be able to touch our penis. Does everyone have 18 of these, or what? They fucking literally do! Literally do. Unfucking believables. Absolutely unbelievable change. Octobolics. Octobolics for the early blokes. I think that's the only possible card. I think it's probably fine. Probably. Parents are the things you put around your parenthesis. Well, it didn't count. So we got that one right. Arc-shaped things. I identified that was correct, but flight path could be straight. You could fly in a straight line. That's literally bullshit. You can fly in a straight line if you so choose. Alright. I don't know. It's pretty slow, but we got another chance. Ways to denote a citation. Parents, number, dagger, asterisk. Probably wouldn't have managed to get that because I'm stupid. Alright, I think I'm blocking with this ash. Maybe not. Maybe no, we won't. We'll block with the chuckabolics because like I say, I'm never sure that it explodes. I literally forgot that theirs also explode. I think that was correct. So he should have blocked here. Surely it's going to blow up, right? Well, I guess I just don't understand Mageecs. Everybody's got 16. Fuck my dad. Okay, as long as he doesn't wrath me, I think we smashed him. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good, to be honest. can play that AIDS game. Alright, I need to stick again, though. If he's got a counter spell... Yeah, obviously, like I say, everyone's got 18 of those. Everybody's got 18. Destroy beams. Another kick? No. Oh, I can't attack here either. Okay, we might be dead. Oh my days, how have you got so many fucking bombs? I guess the man was just way too good at Mageecs for me. Can't attack, can't block, can't wank. Oh, he's drawn 65 cards. Punch me in the face 75 times. Wonderful stuff. Alright, I'm just not winning this one. So, I mean, I would say we got to smash him early. But, like, he had, like, 5 trillion cards. Sleep. This guy's good enough. I think everyone's fine, honestly. I do want to play this, though. Yeah, we'll drop a Iron Giant. Try and go through the full memeage. Try and go through the full memeage. Okay. Good draw. Fucking hell, it's crazy. Do you really have to play blue all the time? I mean green, sorry. Okay, boys. This is where we're going to turn on the afterbollocks. Another fight spell. Fucking hell. That's literally like 70 million for 2 mana. And it's not even a fight spell. It's just a kill spell. Absolute lesbonics, man. Lesbonics. Another fight? No. Okay. Alright, you probably just outplayed me there. Fair enough. Fair enough, boys. Sometimes you just get outplayed, and you gotta say, I died of AIDS. Definitely looks like what's happening here. No lands. I gotta waste this. Do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've missed like 4 lands. Yeah, I just got no follow-up plays. Fuck it. Still no lands. Alright. Never mind. Never mind. Missed 5 lands. Whatever the fuck. Had a wonderful time. All that beautiful stuff. But still, best of 3 is definitely the way. It's best of 1 is fucking retards. But that was totally fine. Totally fine. What's the time? 2:30. I'll definitely do some more drafts. I'll do some more drafts tomorrow. And over the weekend. That wasn't winnable. You're like assuming the man's got nothing in hand. You've seen that he's got like multiple draw 4s. Another 2 fight spells. You no way I'm winning that game. I mean, we'd just be wasting time otherwise. The only way back in, even the slightest, is if I play the white exile spell, exile a fucking useless 1/3, and then how do you beat the tyrant or anything? No chance. Okay, what's this? The Emperor of Palamecia. Only to cast a non-creature spell. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana was spent to cast it, put a 1/1 counter on this. And then something else. Alright, so that's literally Ragavan, right? Yeah, fuck off. I love Mageecs. Turn 1 Ragavan, everyone's favorite stuff. Nah, I mean, he had too many cards. There's no way we would have won that game. I mean, I've played enough Magic to know when you've lost. The hand was a bunch of shit. He had 4 or 5 cards. You've seen from his previous games, he's got another 4 fight spells that I can't match. I would have had literal 0 removal left if I had cast the icicle thing. Money well spent, probably. So what does this do? First strike, trample, lifelink. Whenever... Oh, this is busted, right? Whenever this does something, everybody has a wink. Double damage. Okay. Good draws, good draws. So what 3 mana cards did I get? I don't know. So 2 mana. That means this does damage to it, right? Nope. I guess I was reading it wrong. Oh, that's 3 mana, that's why. Okay. My mistake. I thought it was 2. Never mind. We didn't have any lands again. But, you know, I guess all of you lands would have thought I could have got out of that. No lands, no castable spells, all gibberish bullshit. I'm sure I would have won that one as well. Easy memes. Easy memes. Oh, boys. So what did I got the demon. There needs to be fucking fuck off. So many fucking new cards equal the same retard bullshit games. I fucking love this. So we got the demon man. That's worth it. And we need a couple of lands. That's for sure. So, let's see. Nature's Claim I'm keeping. These are all keeps. D-Spark has not been very good. Chevel is also balls. We can drop those. There's a 4 mana. Oh no, I think it's 3 colors. These are all fine. We might not need a replicating ring. Memories returning as shit. This guy is classic memes. Oh, that's balls. Oh, yeah. So I remember that these actually come into play as creatures, which I didn't know. And that they blow up, which I also didn't know. Okay. So 2 lands. There's no basics in the whole deck. I think that's probably a mistake. Okay. 1 island. And a white land. So, Final Fantasy Reissue Mythics. None of these. I mean, I never really got to use this, so I don't know. Gain control. If they do, you draw that many cards, create that many treasures, and lose that much life. I think that's... I don't know. We'll see. Definitely this guy's in. I don't think I want to play that. It wasn't that good. Alright, I mean, we could just leave it as is. This isn't exactly that good. Right, you idiots. It's not that good. They may gain control of a 2/4, and in exchange I get 2 treasures. They'll just let me keep it, I assume. Mass Chington. Wonder what that means. Black and green. Basic land, classic scenes. Oh, I guess I could have played this. Alright, fucking balls. So if I think I play Replicating Ring. I can't get stuck on mana anymore. Alright, that's pretty great. Draw a card and lose a life. That's probably fine. Baleful Dicks, very nice. I think we go for the throat on this bitch. Or maybe this. Because he would have just attacked as a 2-3. Don't know why he attacked there. But everybody is allowed to do as they choose in this world, pretty much. Okay. Let's see if we can grab our bollocks, boys. Absolute. You have protection from each of your opponents. You can't be dealt damage, enchanted, or targeted by anything controlled by your opponents. However, this guy gets killed, as I've said. So, not exactly prime Mageecs. So if this gets killed, I get to draw 3 cards. Which is absolutely beautiful scenes. Okay, doesn't look like this guy's got any new cards, but that's just stupid. Right, boys? Biggest set of all time? Imagine putting some new cards in your penis. That'd be crazy, AIDS. Oh, it's only if it's they draw on my turn. Okay. Good sequencing there from the lad. I love Mageecs.
Heed I grant you a boon. Our goals align. Focus, breathe, and learn.
All right. So what other cards? What are, I mean, we looked at every card. I can't do another draft because that's too long. It's already 2:40 in the mornings. Okay, okay. Oh wow, I didn't hear. Was that the actual anima sound? I think that might have been the actual anima sound there, boys. They should have put animations in. I know I used to moan about that, but they're so much better than just nothing. Whizbangs were right on that. And as usual, if they're right on something, then your mum stinks in the end. Everybody knows that. Oh, what the fuck? I took that out. Well, your mum stinks. Your mum stinks, boys. You remember at the start of the stream that I definitely took this out. I guess it might have been because I didn't wank my dick enough. Well, that was a terrible game. Unfortunately, that can happen. But we won, so it was great. Right, boys? We won, so it was wonderful scenes. Ways to denote a citation. Asterisk, fine, number, parents, yeah, dagger. I mean, I didn't know it was called a dagger. Cereal mascots. That's not, that doesn't count because I'm English. Arc-shaped things, like I said, flight paths, they can be straight. You got a small aircraft, it probably doesn't need to curve around. But eat my ass. Alright, let's try this one. Everything snuggling, cuddling, hugging, wrestling. Things where you end up fucking your girl's ass. Oh, you bitch. Spooning. Oh, come on. I just missed that one. Missed it. Alright, what else? Sewing, buzzing. Don't know. Dishing, whispering, spilling. So I think this is spreading rumors, you know, or like spreading gossip at least. But I can't see any others. Acupuncturing, I don't think so. Missing, don't think so. Lording, no. Bowling, no. Sirring, I don't even know what that is. Buzzing, no. Wrestling, no. Doctoring, no. Sewing, no. So maybe I'm wrong. Doctoring, sewing. No. Acupuncturing, sewing. Doctoring. I guess these could be things that you use a needle for. So what would the last one be? I don't know what sewing is. Sewing, doctoring. I doubt that that's right anyway. I don't know. I just don't know. We should make a Sin deck as well. Not today, because it's late. But I want to play Sin. Missing a bowling. Also, we're not doing very well on Contexto. We don't play Contexto to the end as much as we did. That's just an observation. Just a factual observation. Hey, how about we play some 8s? How about we play some 8s for a change? Alright, I gotta change the land because it looks fucking weird at least. I mean, we definitely did this. I must have not saved it. Weird. All right. If you wanna play again, that's fine. Because there's not much time left, and I feel like I'm stuck. So lording, the only thing I know what lording really means is when you are like bragging, like lording it up over someone. But none of those other ones align. Dishing, spilling, whispering. Whispering doesn't really mean the same thing, I suppose. Cheek, will you buy any paper Mageecs? I will not be buying any paper Mageecs. I got no use for it. I don't want to give wizards any money. Well, that's it. There's the two things. I haven't got any use, and I hate whizbangs. Hey, how about some Mono 8s for a bit of a change, boys? How about we release a brand new set full of sexy shit, but we just keep playing the same fucking wank? Beautiful. Tree. I think we did tree. Now, Franche. So what's green? Eco-friendly bullshit. Recycle. Sick. Bacteria. Milk. Genova and Triumphant Adventurer have very suspiciously gone together as well. I probably should have kept this. Alien. I can't believe it faces the fact that it was an alien. Seth Roth's mum was an alien of 8. So, milk, green, apple, orange. Oh, somebody said fruit ages ago. I didn't know what. I thought they were insulting me, saying I was a gaylord. Crossing. I mean, we're too far away for it to make any difference. So it's just as likely to be something completely unbelievable, like board, like breadboard, tits bollocks, some maniac shit. I do think so. It's a long way away, obviously. But if you can't get excited for sexy big demony men, what can you get excited for, boys? Ornithopter, eh? It's interesting. I guess that might mean he's backing himself up with another one of those. If a creature would die, return it to the field. Do fucking something, you mono pussy. Fucking wasting everyone's aids. Alright, that's a good draw. That's a good draw, boys. Those are the kind of draws that make us all say, I love Mageecs, and Mageecs loves me. That's why the cost of Final Fantasy boxes are double what they were the last time I even thought about playing a game of Mageecs. Because wizards love us all so much, all they want to do is squeeze our dicks for money. But Professor Peepers is still respected, so you know it's a classic place. You know it's a place where we all die of AIDS. And if that ain't the case, rubber dicks or something. Alright, I do think this guy has not dead yet, but it can't avoid an exile. Yeah, take some more time. You've been absolutely blitzkrieging this game. Slow down, son. Slow down, you mono fuckwit bitch pussy. Yeah, it could just be anything. Chicken, reared. Oh, mana drain. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Now all we have to do is wait for this fucking arse wank to finish off wanking his dick, and we'll certainly have a wonderful time. Ugh. I would love to see what's in his hand that's slowing this game down like this. I am still 90% think it's not dead yet. Or Undying Evil. And for some reason, he's just being a fucking pussy as usual. Team Rocket. Nope. The Mocha Killer. What's happening, son? What else can we try? Chicken is the highest. Coop. Nope. Feather. Claw. Talon. No. So it's probably nothing to do with the chicken either. Stew. I think chicken would be higher. Oh, a skibidi-dee, a boyish. A skibidi-dee. Refill of Funk also saw the line that it was food related. Okay. What do we got that's almost a stew? What have we got that's almost a stew, boys? What have we got that's broth, maybe? No, that's further away. Carrots, maybe it's an ingredient. Oh, boys, I might be very good at Mageecs. Alright, come on, boys. What's a hearty stew ingredient? Beef. Good old British beef. Fuck you, 262. Soup. I think it's an ingredient of a stew. So like celery or something. Gumbo, jambalaya. Paella. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Paella. I still think it's an ingredient. Okay. Let's spend another 25 minutes while this guy figures out if his dick's gonna work. Carrot, parsnip, that's a bit... I don't think it's gonna be parsnip. Onion, come on boys, what do you think? I say 50-50, onion. Like, this is what I mean. This guy played 3 spells and it was a 15-minute game. I fucking hate Mageecs. How come you're still awake, Refill of Funk? It's Wednesday, 2:56 in the United Kingdom of Royal King Charles the 10th, or whatever the fuck. How come you're not tucked up in the old Betty Mice? Tomato. Alright, I'm going to say red. We said red already, because tomatoes are red. I don't think it's the tomato. It's closer. It's close-ish. Oh, it could just be vegetables. Could just be vegetable. I mean, I think it is. I think it is a vegetable. No work. I mean, that's the perfect time to stay up till 6 o'clock for sure. Tomato, onion, carrot, celery, potato. Courgette? Not really. Wow, it doesn't know a courgette. And I haven't even got like a red line underneath. Eggplant, it might be the American one. Oh, okay. Alright, so zucchini, I think that's the same thing. So what's an eggplant, basically? What is basically an eggplant? Shallot? I don't think it's a shallot now that zucchini is 3 and eggplant is 2. It can't be cucumber. Pickle, maybe? Although that's not the same either. Marrow? Come on, boys. There's no way we're going to fail this one. Although I can't think. I can't think of what is closer to a zucchini than a eggplant. Especially as its courgette wasn't included. Maybe it's spelt differently in America or some shit. Courgette. Courgette. So these are the same thing, as far as I know. So it's got to be something that's almost the same as that, obviously. Emperor bollocks. Okay. Okay, do we go for the Cecil, or do we ramp into a Wrath? Alright, we're just gonna kill this. Let me see. Alright, we'll Wrath them. You know I like a Wrath, boys. Eggplant, I mean... I don't know. I'm not entirely... Yeah, I don't know. I'll type shallot in, but shallots are like onions, aren't they? Oh, I did it already. So if this can resolve and stick around, it's fucking unbelievable, scenes. Unbelievably, it's like the first game we've had where I haven't had a fetch land in, because you just get lands back. Imagine getting your lands back, boys, for free. Could you even imagine? Oh, we got another staller because he fucking tried to go full spunk and he blew up in his face. Classic Mageecs. Classic Mageecs, boys. Can't win a game on turn 3, stall it out because you're a fucking pussy. Alright, maybe that's not the case. Definitely slow down, though. Definitely slow down, boys. Things are really hotting up in the world of Virginalox. Virginalox? I don't know what that means.
Time for a drink.
Such a shame there's no lands in the grave. But on the positive side, at least we're having an absolutely fantastic game. Alright, he's throwing a wobbler, clearly.
I abhor my need for blood.
He's throwed a wobbler, boys. The thing that we all do. The thing that has Professor Peeper saying it's not about the magic.
It's about the... It's not about the magic. It's about the gathering. Can you gather my thoughts on why I love 24-year-old girls so much, guys? Hey, guys, why are all the girls touching my pubes?
Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Why are you doing the land to my right? You fucking went full spaghetti, you bellend. He went full spam Mageecs. I was on like 10 on turn 3 because of his turbo aids. You can't have it both ways, son. You can't have it both ways. Don't I like... Hey, don't like 20-year-old woman. You mean, do I not like 20-year-old woman? When I'm 54, I hope that most of the people I try and hang around with are also 54. Certainly not 24-year-old whores trying to squeeze my bank balance. I definitely hope that I'm not one of those fucking creepy cunts. But you never know how life will turn out. You never know, boys. I might do the proper inverse of how my life has gone, where I've been chasing grannies the whole time. But when I'm 54, grannies just might be beyond reasonable. And then we'll flip it. And we'll just be chasing completely unrealistic whores. Okay, we'll always give the guy a chance. If he plays Relentless Rats, we're not playing. If he plays with his dick, we might have a wank. Not Relentless Rats, Rat Colony. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, boys. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on with everybody's super slow plays? I'm not even sure which is the right one. I do like Shady Aids though. Yeah, I just don't play Rat Colony. Same with Hair Apparent. They're all fucking awful. Christine Spranks. When this enters, you may pay a life. When you do, each player discards a card or sacrifice a creature of their choice. When they discard a card, it perpetually gets +1. Okay. I still wish there was a better partner than this thing. I still don't know why they made it a merfolk. The man is clearly a man. And he also wasn't a wizard either. Bullshit. That's what that is. Fucking bullshit, son. Fucking bullshit. I can't believe... Somebody's going to have to jump in. So it's... I don't know what's close to a eggplant or zucchini. What is a fleshy, penis-like vegetable? Courgette apparently is not even a word, according to this game. It's basically a cucumber, for sure. I guess we could try gherkin. I don't think that's right. No. Okay. I can't have this get countered, so we'll play this. fucking do anything. Alright, 50 million lands. That's great stuff. Although, you know, that sounds facetious. But I'll take some lands. I'll take some lands to avoid this AIDS. Okay. We're getting closer, boys, to actually getting to the end of a turn and someone doing something. We're almost there. Still stalling, though. Oh, that would have been good if he is Relentless Rats. Or Rat Colony, even. Mogul Khan, yeah. The whole point of that game is to play as a bunch of memers. So I haven't got many permanents in the grave. But I kind of wish I was in the grave with the fucking speed these stupid cunts are playing. Fucking unbelievable. Unbelievable! Bane Miller says, I still remember your rant on Arena. Well, that never ended, because I still rant about how fucking Dogs AIDS this game is. As you can see, you can bear witness to the wonderful game of Mageecs we are currently involved in. A man has cast 2 spells, but yet has taken 15 minutes. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff! Lettuce, beans, squash. It won't be beans, obviously. It won't be lettuce, either. I mean, that was closer than I thought, honestly. Stock? Could be stock. Nope. Squash. Squash is the closest, I would think. Butternut. I mean, it wouldn't be butternut, because that's what butternut squash is. Yeah, everyone's allowed to play this one. Rhubarb, turnip. Rhubarb's not terrible, but I don't think it goes in a stew. Rhubarb. Rhubarb, no. Turnip. I think someone said turnip. No. Okay. Let's see what we got here. That was a waste of that card, but fuck you. Alright, I'm not doing anything, because anything I do would be terrible sequencing. I should have played that first. I mean, that I don't want it to get mana drained. That's the reason I'm not playing that. I should have played this before combat if I'm going to play it. So for all that, I'll just pretend like I'm being super cautious, rather than I couldn't give a fucking flying shit. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. I don't know how this game is this long. I don't know how every single fucking turn he seems to have forgotten what's going on. Full reset. Full mental AIDS reset every single phase shift. Because he's playing blue. Maybe I'd have been happier playing fucking Rat Colony. Just fucking spunky bullshit decks of AIDS. This game is fucking oh, potato. Pumpkin's not a bad shout. We can try and hit the Pompidos. How about Pompidos? The old penis Pompido. Not today. What was it? Pumpkin. 266. Hey, he's cast a spell. I can't believe my eyes. Imagine casting a spell in 2019, boys. Unbelievable change. Alright, we're playing this because I wish I was dead otherwise.
I have come for
All right,
vengeance.
set the clocks. Another 65 minutes of having a wank, I presume. Salsa, not with eggplants and turnips, surely. All right. We never cheat in this game. We never look outside of. We never look outside of the memes. Oh, Phil's already back. What's he fucking bitching
A
about?
bunch of suggestions this morning on the podcast for driving games. There was, I guess Dirt 2 or Dirt Rally 2.
Who's ready to give him some money?
Off-roading game that
Hey, Phil, here's $10. What was for dinner? What was for dinner, Phil? Take my money and tell me if you had a sandwich.
You think Philbo had a sandwich, boys? Roscoe. That guy's a clean memeloid. We might get to the end of the turn. Hold your dick. He's rethinking about passing the turn. He's getting AIDS again. He's coming down with AIDS. Are we gonna get to the end? Boys, we did. Unbelievable scenes. Unbelievable British memes.
I'll taste your neck. You'll taste my blade. Embrace the bloodlust.
Oh my god, I was very good at Mageecs. Extremely good at Mageecs, boys. Everybody knew it from the day that I died of AIDS.
Vampirism is a useful trait.
We haven't got any. Never mind, everybody smells like an old bitch. Yeah, we never cheat. Because I could just type in what's
everyone
zucchini.
really likes.
Beetroot.
And then there was
Okay,
what was it, like,
okay.
Aceler Cosa or something. I don't know. Some game that it was originally like 10 years ago. Then there was another one, and then there's one that just went into early access in January. That's a really good driving sim. That's a PC kind of deal.
I mean, that was a good shout. But
Something like that.
That's not
But
right.
I don't off the top of my head. I put it on my wish list. Oh, there was a taxi.
He put it on
driving
his wish
simulator,
list like
too.
a fucking
That looked pretty
ego.
cool. We pick up fares and stuff. That might be nice. Sweet coding. Beach Boys. Yeah, I know about the Beach
What
Boys. I've heard some of their music. I mean, that's way before my time. But I know of the Beach Boys. Yeah, just don't talk out
one
of
of
your
the
ass
Beach
and
Boys
lie
died.
blatantly. Save us GTA 6, and then maybe you'll be all right. Instead of just lying about things to be a dick. Yeah, don't do that. What's up, Gabriel? Good evening.
What's up, dipshit?
What demos? What was the one that someone asked for this morning? Hell is Us. Hell is Us, which is coming out. That was one demo someone asked about. There was another one. There was 2 or 3 that people said are demos that just came out over the weekend as a result of the whole, blitz of gaming stuff, and I can't remember what they are. Was it Neo 3? Did Neo 3
Okay.
demo? Something like that. But the thing is, I'm playing Lies of P right now, so I don't want to do Neo 3 right now. You know, that's too much of the same.
Too much of the same eights. Couldn't be Phil.
No, see, F1 2025, I don't think I want to do because
Yeah, I don't wanna
number
do
one, it's
yes.
F1 racing, which is that very, very specific kind of racing.
It's very
Those
specific. It's the
supercars,
kind of
I'm
racing
not
that
into
you
that. I don't
race
know
on the
anything really
floor.
about it. That's
All
number
creatures
one.
get minus
And
one,
number two,
and somebody else
it
dies
seems
of
like a
AIDS.
full-fledged like sim of that lifestyle, which I don't really care about. And it's a full-fledged.
You can't
EA
counter my
game, so they're charging
spells.
like $60+ for it, and likely I probably wouldn't play it more than a couple times. So I don't think I want to get that one.
You can't counter my spells, boys.
I don't know what that is, Ava Cowboy fans. A 100-line last defense demo. I don't know. Itzy says, well, I do GTA 4 this summer. Well, here's what I need to do.
I don't know why
I
this
need to
game
sit
is this
down,
way.
And I need to look at the
Leak,
gaming
that's
schedule
not
tomorrow.
bad.
We're going to do this on tomorrow's podcast in the morning, okay? On the podcast, we're going to look at the game release schedule from now till the rest of the year, now that they are solid release dates for a lot of new games
Good.
as a result of this
That's-
last weekend.
I think
And
you're
we're going to
cheating.
populate my gaming calendar. Then what we're going to do is pinpoint where in the calendar are there
Oh,
gaps.
maybe not
Because
then.
there are certain playthroughs that I would like to do. Notably, GTA 4 with mods on PC is one of the ones I would actually like to do. But I need to get time to do
Coriander.
it. So I have to find
It's not
the
gonna be a
spots in the
spice.
calendar. Maybe like August, right? Or maybe like late July. I don't know. We have to look at those holes and see where it would fit. I thought so. Like, I've heard that GTA 4 with mods is like sick. Like, it looks like the lighting
It's
is
sick,
so much
guys.
better.
I'm only
The
50
city
years
looks
old, but
better,
it's
which would be
sick.
cool
It's
because
like
I actually
totally
liked Liberty
rad.
City in GTA 4 when
Totally
I played it at
rad,
first.
boys.
I can imagine with mods how crazy
Imagine
it must
being
be.
totally rad and having H.
What
Imagine.
was for dinner? We had whole wheat rotini pasta with chicken meatballs and a marinara sauce.
That sounds super healthy. Super healthy. Oh, the old marinara sauce, boys. No way that's full of shit. Especially if his fat wife is cooking it. So he didn't play Relentless Rats, or whatever the fuck I keep calling him.
Fire Emblem. It's really good. Oh boy. Right now, I need to calm down on lengthy games. We're
You
just
need to
finishing
calm
Claire
down on your
Obscura.
mom's
We're probably
tits.
going to be playing Suikoden 2 next, and I don't think I want to jump into any super lengthy RPGs right now. After what would just happen with the last two.
During
long
your
games,
turn, you may
with
play cards from your
experience.
grave. If a card or
More
token we put
digestible
anywhere into your
experience.
grave, exile it instead. How do I flip this guy over?
Oh, the racing wheel is amazing. The racing wheel is absolutely amazing. It's super good. We had a ton of fun with it. I did my best runs ever in Truck Sim. I can't wait to use it again.
How do I
No,
flip
WWE
this guy on his
Champions is not
ass?
coming back. That gimmick died within a month and a half, and people were bored with it, and no one was supporting it. So I said, "Hell with that." Okay.
Ugh, I don't
we
even
should get
know.
started.
I might just blow everyone
we
up.
get
I'm
everything
so
set up
fucking
here.
tired of this dog's AIDS.
Now remember, in the Minecraft streams, first of all, let's hit that support goal tonight. Really, I need to. didn't do it
Really,
earlier
guys?
today,
Can I
but
get
know
some
why.
fucking cash?
Because
You pieces of
Minecraft sucks.
shit.
It was boring. This will not be boring. This will be a fun, chill, interactive stream. Let's hit that goal tonight, okay?
This
Remember,
Minecraft.
for $20.
Minecraft with a 50-year-old man who doesn't know anything about Minecraft won't be boring. He guarantees it. Look at his brows again. Look at his psycho brows. He guarantees watching an old man play Minecraft is gonna be classic memes. He guaranteed it, boys. If you guarantee it, it's gotta be guaranteed, surely. If you guarantee it, surely it's guaranteed. Boyish, guaranteed. Well, that was... I don't know what to do. This game is the fucking worst. This game is the fucking shit. Salad. I mean, lettuce would surely be top of the salad. Especially... Oh, it might be a type of salad. Lasagna, maybe? What do you put an eggplant in, then? Apart from your wife's asshole. What does an
Other
eggplant go
contributions.
in?
You can name anything in my Minecraft world. You can...
Guys! For $20, you can name anything in his Minecraft world. Wow. I mean, that's just a great deal. I'm gonna fucking take out a loan and name a whole village. What a fucking absolute top tier streamer this man is.
name one of my creatures on my farm. You could name any item in my inventory, right? You do that.
Wow, we could name a bread roll dog shit. Imagine a bread roll being called dog shit. Unbelievable. 20 beans. 20 beans. How much for each guess in Contexto? I should have done that. You're right. I could have fleeced all of you boys. I could have fleeced all of you boys. I could have been a millionaire with all these shit guesses. It has to be whatever an eggplant is. Because these are the same thing. Zucchini is the European name for eggplant. So I can't imagine what number one even could be.
On the whatchamacallit, on the anvil, you could put a sign out somewhere with a saying or a name or something on it. Anything you could
things
use
that
for
look like
$20
dicks.
to
I
get
mean,
named in my world. All right,
that's what I thought.
That would help out a lot and get momentum going. So who wants to do that?
That is
first?
what I
Let's
would
find
have
out.
thought, boy. Shh.
Okay. Turn off these lights and get started. All right. Should be good. Should be correct, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Bottom right-hand corner is correct.
Like, I'm tempted
Okay.
to just type in
Cool.
zucchini here and see what comes up.
And for Minecraft, I can actually use
But that's cheating,
my
I think.
G5, V2.
Oh, wow,
V2.
guys. For Minecraft, he gets to use his light-up virgin pad. He bought it because it has especially high numbers of RGBs, which give him the horn, since he can't get an erection for his wife anymore. If you can't get a boner, buy all the RGB fucking plastic dog shit you can. That's the first rule of having a floppy wang.
G5 Pro V2, that's what it's called. Can actually use it. Can't use it for Mind's Eye, because Mind's Eye
I
doesn't
can't
like
use it for some shit game, guys, because it's all fucking shit. Everyone's stupid except me, guys.
Oh.
Splitgate 2, no, I wouldn't play that. That's a team-based shooter, right? I wouldn't play that, but maybe something
I think
else.
that's a
I don't know.
mulligans. We need some black if we're going to remove everybody. I'm not going to...
That's right.
can't handle...
Last week,
I can't handle another blue retard staller. So if this guy looks like he's playing slowly, I'm just leaving. I can't be fucking bothered with this stupid shit anymore. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Whenever a ninja deals combat damage to a player, reveal the top card of your library and put that card into your hand. Each opponent loses life equal to that mana value. I'm not entirely sure. I guess that Commander Ninjutsu just means 2 mana you can flash this in. That's what I guess.
Based Alpha Real named my house the Amazon Fulfillment Center. There you go.
What a deal.
did.
What a smart man.
I don't know why, but he did. All right.
Alright, so you can flash a bitch in
we go.
straight away. Turn 1, flash a
No,
bitch
you
in.
can't do bounties for Minecraft because your first suggestion for a bounty isn't even feasible, so it's stupid. Anyway. What is up, everyone? Welcome back to Minecraft.
No way I'm playing a retard again. No fucking way. Like, that should have been instant. I don't understand why I keep playing fucking retards. Like, that was the God Hand. Play first. Ornithopter. Flash a bitch in. I can't be fucking bothered. Hurry up with your tiny dicks. Fucking pussies. Oh, look at this guy. He's got the combo I was thinking of doing. What an absolute meme lord. Alright. I mean, we got the Ugin. But we're going to have to hit some lands.
To remember last week, wow. What a week we had in Minecraft last week. If you remember, last week we went out and we explored the world. As you can see, the waypoints that are out there, right? We have multiple new towns and things.
I mean,
that are
that's
there
good,
that we can now
but we
fast
literally
travel
need
to
lands.
as a result of my exploration last week. Okay, now there's a few things that I want to do tonight. Well,
Mainly,
number one, I
he
think
wants
we
to
should
fuck
do
his
is
mum
kinda
in the
go
arse.
through that inventory that we got last week, and I want to see in that inventory what initially can I use right away. For example, I know for a fact we can grab some of those tree saplings.
I
we can
actually
grab
don't think we can listen to this fucking gibberish. Okay, boys. So I'm not sure what the play is. We gotta boost it. I think kill this. Yeah, I think kill this. Two and then two. That's still not great. He could negate me in some way, so we're gonna do things slightly more raids. Oh, I thought this is an actual Final Fantasy thing. The world map. Come on, boys. Bollocks. I thought it was just the usual thing. You know, sacrifice an artifact, have a wank. Garlic Garden. Okay, what are we doing? When in doubt, blow them up. Always. No, we could have got a free blow-ups. Well, that was fun. That was fun, boys. It was a close game, but in the end, I was far too good at Mageecs. I was way too good at a game of Mageecs. And we had a wonderful time. Okay, I'm just going to say that we're not getting this. Okay, it's 3:30, so it's time to go almost. We'll play Strands, and if you can't get it before the end of Strands, then we died. Gone fishing. So it could be something to do with fishing, could be something to do with films, could be something to do with your mum's ass. Okay, so I think it's fishing. I thought that was going to be real. Bobble, B-O-B-B. Bobble. Bobbleair. Oh, Bobbleair. Lure. That's got to be lure. Yeah, okay, so it's fishing equipment. Scale. Sinker. I think sinker is part of the rod. Tackle box. Tackle bob. It's tackle something. It's tackle box, like I said. You fucking idiot. Bobber. Bobber? Don't know what a bobber is. Sounds like your mum. Cabbage. That's not a bad shout. What else? What else? Wives. Gotta leave your wives at home, boys. Everybody knows that. Swivel. Whore. Also your mum. Oh, that must be real. Hook. Easy. Didn't even need any of your help. You Max absolutely blitzkrieged it. Blitzkrieged it. Alright, you can help with the mini penis. Tai Chi. That's got to be Tai Chi. What else could it be, boys? Financially compensated. Aid. Refund. Something like that. I don't know. Some things off the top of your head. Spontaneous aids or hair. Surely. Maybe. Feel sick. Ill. Don't know. Something peacock. Character in Cluedo. Dr. Peacock? Professor Peacock? It is Professor Peacock, is it? I don't know. I thought it was, but I might be wrong. Coin flip call. Tails. Alright, so hair's got to be wrong. And this has to be tails, surely. Nope, that's not how you spell tails. Shows on TV. Airs. I guess. Requests at the bar formally. Don't know. Okay, so what else we got? Oh, it's Professor Plum. Admiral Peacock? Sergeant Peacock? I don't know. Feel sick? I don't know. Request bar? I don't know. I think that's right. Decent poker holding. Don't know. Person who loves attention. Filbo. Woman. Pussy. Bitch. Oh, I see. It's gotta be OIC, boys. Who else could it be? Alright, I can't do any more of these. Cornucopia. I don't think that's right. Nope. What else? Oh, cabbage. I thought that wasn't a bad shout. 8. So it's clearly some vegetable. It's clearly some vegetable that goes in like a pot of stew. Maybe it's not one of these. Maybe it's something just similar. So let's just keep guessing that stew ingredients. Pepper, okay. Salt. Nah, eggplant wouldn't be 2 if it was something like that. What could it possibly be, boys? Pork? No. So it's not meat either, I don't think. Squirrel? Could be. Oh my days! Des. Unbelievable! It's never Des who's busting the cheats. I guess he was biding his time. I guess he was biding his time the whole time to come flying in with the Mega Neutron Bomb Barmut Final Fantasy level cheats. Absolutely unbelievable scenes. I guess it makes sense. It's not a very common ingredient over here, but I know Americans use it a lot. And Africans, obviously. Well done, boys. We get to go to bed without any regrets. But we might as well try and finish this. Any ideas, boys? Any ideas on the things? So who's Peacock, for a start? Who's Jimmy Peacocks? They're always like Mr. It's not Mrs., is it? Mrs. Peacock? I thought... Could be. It's the only one that fits. And it's the only one that fits, I suppose. Person who loves attention. I don't know. Feels sick. Ills? I don't think it's ills. I mean, I don't know where else it could be. That doesn't seem right. So what would that be? Him, Sim, Tim. Tim does love attention. Requests at the bar. What's an informal request at the bar? I think 4 horizontal is paid. I didn't say paid. Oh, it is paid. But I didn't say paid. But I think that's definitely right. So, what could this be then? Decent poker holding. A pair? I think that's definitely right. So what could that be? I don't even know that there's a word like that. Pills? No? We'll get this though. Requests at the bar in... maybe something I think is right is wrong. Maybe Tails is wrong. I can't see Tai Chi being wrong. I think Airs is right as well. So what's this? ID something? What's a request at the bar? Ales! Come on, boys. That's perfect. Yeah, you're right. So maybe it is Mrs. Peacock. Fucking bitch. Person who loves attention. Man? Sam? Damn? Ram? Jam? Some things off the top of your head. It is hairs. I said hairs. Oh, come on, boys. I derailed myself by putting something else there. So that was my guess. Originally, it was hairs. What's it? IDS. Aim down sights on the barman so he gives you your drink before you shoot him in the arse. IDs. IDs, not IDs. You fools. That's also not informally. You can't get more formal than asking for ID at a bar. I guess by informally, maybe it means like identification. Okay. We did it. That's it. I think we've done everything that needs to be done. Drafting was fun. Best of 3, I can definitely do a best of 3 every day. Best of 1, absolute shit. We can build a new Brawl base, or a Brawl deck, moving forward from tomorrow. I don't want to keep playing the same deck. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Yeah, there's nothing else to do. We can open a couple of packs if I got some. Lindblom, Industrial Regency. Create an 01 Black Wizard creature token with whenever you cast a spell. I guess that's a very solid draft strategy. But those fucking chocobos kept kicking me in the arse. The amount of, the amount of punching from those chocobo decks was too much. I'm calling the police. The Darkness Crystal, that's balls. Cactar. At the beginning of your end step, if this creature didn't enter, or if this didn't enter the battlefield this turn, and return it to its owner's hand. That's pretty interesting, because without haste, it doesn't do anything. Captain Lannery Dildos. Okay. The Regalia. Whenever this attacks, reveal the cards from the top of your library until you reveal a land. Put that card onto the field tapped, and the rest on the bottom of your library in any order. That is pretty good with haste. And it should have crew 4, not 1. For the 4 lads. Well, whatever. I'll probably be back tomorrow. If not, definitely Friday and probably Saturday. Okay, boys. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you enjoy all of the wanking. That's it. I'll see you next time. You silly slags.